Hello. It is I. We got a lot of people here today. We got T, we got Saf, we got Greemol, we got Pyro, we got everybody. Hello. We're here. We got Tablet Genius, we got everyone. Will always love me. Oh. Hello. Welcome to Chaos. I'm not sure what I entered into. So I my hard drive was getting full. My computer hard drive was getting full, and that's why stream was running a little slow on Wednesday. We were getting lots of lag and weird stuff. And so I went through, and I have about a terabyte of data on my drive, and my drive is a terabyte large. So it was getting bad. Apparently, this is Pyro's stream today. So, Pyro, please do the introduction. So I was clearing out some stuff, and I was cleaning stuff, and I was just doing things. I was doing a lot of things yesterday. And one thing I found is all my old 3D work that I used to work on. And I don't know if we're any better than we used to be, but I feel like we're better than we used to be. So I'm going to try and do some new stuff. So we're going to take some old stuff and redo them, kind of on and off while we're going. So yeah, today we're making the portal. If any of your brother remembers the old Portal days, we're going to be working on this guy. I'm not displeased with it. It's actually kind of a cool build. But, I mean, it's amateur. I look at this, I'm like, that's not that great. I wouldn't go out of my way and say this is the best thing I've ever made. Far from it. It's interesting, and I like it. I like the broken tooth. We're going to keep all that stuff. But it's not great. This is not it. All right, so Pyro is introducing the stream by saying, let's give a shout out to today's sponsor, Bud Light. When you took drugs but you need to piss for drug test, Bud Light. That's it. My cat wants out immediately. She was just hanging out with me. Hold on. Goodbye. Say bye to the cat. She's gone. My cat loves everything about me except when I talk. Therefore, my cat is the opposite of all of you. Okay, so I'm waiting for the jokes, by the way. I set myself up for it. Okay, so let's put on some music and let's get into it. I'm actually going to start by not making the portal because I have a different idea. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so everyone lost except for Pyro and Greemol. Wow. Good. Very good. Okay, so let's start with some stuff. Let's start with... Yeah. Let's start with... Well, I'm just going to call this BG. Saf's going nuts. What else is new? Let's grab everything relating to this. Okay, what? How did you get in here? Oh, all of them got in here. Weird, that's not what I wanted. Put you in scenes. There we go. Let's grab all this. And let's turn it to make a nice, cool little angle. And we're going to G this guy over. That's going to be just about exactly what I want. All right, now we're going to make this guy big. We're going to do a little GY. So the goal is to get a camera set up here that looks over this. Borscht team is here, and they have one member. Pyro, are you a member of the Borscht team? Animated emote win? Greemol. Greemol, I'll gladly make an animated emote. I didn't even know I had animated emotes. Is that available to everybody? Can everybody have an animated emote? Is that a thing? Because I'll gladly make one. Spoilers. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. I have a favor of a favor for somebody who might make me some emotes. I kind of want to make my own emotes, but I'm not the best. So if somebody could help me make some emotes, that'd be nice. And I have somebody who is being very nice about it and is probably willing to help me make some emotes. So we'll see. They're rolling out any emotes for affiliates? Oh. Okay, yeah, let's make an animated emote. So I don't know if it's clear. My brand, the brand that I've created here on Twitch, is now pot of borscht emote. Yeah, right. My brand is like absolutely bizarre. What I'm going for, I should say, is I'm going for like a cult. We have a little internet cult. That's my vibe. So I need to come up with emotes relating to that. But I'm all ears for any ideas that people have. Because that's sort of your identity, right? Like, your emotes, that's what carries over to other people's chats and whatever. So I'm cool with emotes. We just need to figure out what they are. That'll work. That looks good. Perfect. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and do this. Just saying, Red, my commissions are open. It costs 5 cents. Joe, I will pay you 5 cents to make me an emote, and I guarantee you I will use it. It could be anything. As long as it's not TOS, I will use it. I will pay you to make me an emote. No problem. I'll pay everybody in this chat 5 cents to make me an emote. Ain't no doubt about that. Okay, let's do cursor to world origin. Cursor to world origin. Okay, now I should be able to add a camera. Perfect. Okay. Could you make the emote as a 3D sculpt and then take a digital photo of it and turn it into an emote? Absolutely. No problem there. That'd be easy. Some may have to wait a bit longer for them, but everyone gets one at least. May unlock more with subs. So, I do need directions. I can't think for myself. I've done that for someone before. Where's my electric 5 cents? Bruce, Cowboy Bebop live action is now on Netflix. This feels like a big chat to me. What do I have, 1,000 viewers all of a sudden? Why are we all over the place? Okay, so I have something bleak to say, something dark to say. I only really have one emote anyway. We don't really do too much in the way of subscribers and stuff. So I don't really make emotes. I don't really get a lot of emotes here on Twitch. We'll change that one day, but for the time being, I'm not exactly the emote guy. It's not my main thing. Arcane is so good. Wow. Chaos is raiding. This is nuts. Hello. Welcome to our weird stream that just started. Hello, everyone. We were just talking about getting animated emotes for the stream and how we want to do it. So anybody who has ideas, feel free. One train of thought? Nah. Yeah, I can't have one train of thought. I can't focus on anything. Okay, so we have a setup here. I'm going to go ahead and spoil what we're doing. You ready? Are we going to ruin this for everyone? Chaos, hello. How was your stream? Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I've been live for 10 minutes, and it's been nuts. Hey, what's up? Sven Arnold... Whoa. Sven Arnold Usen. What a wild name. I love that. So you installed Blender. I'm excited. I need to hear how it goes. Reach out if you need help. Reach out if you need some advice. That's kind of been my thing lately. Okay, so here's what we're up to. Focus. Chill. I'm going to make a curve, and it's going to be a circle. Oh no. Oh no, it's going to be one of these streams today. Oh no. But you know what? I'm strong-willed. I'm going to ignore the geese. All right, here we go. It's just going to be a goose all day. Goose all day stream. I'm kind of okay with it. I'm actually not that discouraged here. All right. So, here we go. I was looking up the melty text. Yeah, goose stream. That's every stream. Every stream is a goose stream. Doesn't take your points away? You're not being charged for goose? What? Why are you not being charged for it? Huh? That can't be true. That cannot be true. There just has to be a delay on it. If you're not being charged, I don't know what's going on. Now it works. Good. Better be. So anyway, point being. Point being is I wanted to make these like melty text things that people make. You know what I'm talking about. These weirdo things that people have been making lately. I've been really vibing on them. And I want to make one. And I looked up a tutorial on YouTube, and it was just about the worst tutorial I've ever seen in my life. And I was very discouraged by it. So I figured I'd just do it myself. I'm decent enough that I know what I'm doing. I can solve this problem. So we're going to make a little melty text here. I just get squats. I hope I can collect 1,000,000 points, but I guess that this couldn't happen. You'd have to watch me for 4 years straight to get 1,000,000 points. Okay. Hey, Raiders. Welcome to this. Welcome to this chat. This is not how it normally is. Can I just say? I'm a cup of tea, and I had a conversation not too long ago where I'm a cup of tea said, I don't like it when chats get too crazy, when people get too bigs and chats get too crazy. And look who's contributing to it. All right, let's go. Ooh. Everyone get up. Take a stretch. Ooh. What happened? Is everyone off today? Is nobody working today? Why are you all here? Ooh. Ooh. Show me the top of your head? What do you mean the top of my head? What's up with the top of my head? No. I'm gonna do the Russian. I'm definitely not gonna do it. I'm gonna break my computer. What are we waiting for? What's the wait? Man, why is a good question. Why is a great question. I like that one. Why do you have a VIP icon instead of a restraining order? I don't know. I like you, I guess. I don't know why. All right, we're a bunny. I think I've worn this every stream since October. All right. I swear I'm going to work today. If it kills me, I'm working today. This is not going to be a nutso stream. All right. Let's make a little drippy, melty letter or something or other. Here we go. We're going to do some crazy stuff. There we go. That is a pretty good looking O. I hope I didn't miss the Pokey rematch. Not yet. You're welcome to verse me if you'd like. Hey, thanks, Malaru. You're welcome to join in if you'd like. All right, let's do this thing. So, I am just making myself a little guy. What am I looking for? Mirror on the x-axis. When is the Pokey rematch happening? I don't know. Whenever, I guess. It's not up to me. I'm not the one who decides that. It didn't go well last time. I mean, spoilers, but it didn't go well last time. Oh my gosh. Think we got enough people in chat? Alright. I don't know how to make it round on the tip. That's what I need. Bum bum betty beady body a booty beady body bitty booty beady beady pura. No. No. I'm not gonna get any work done today. I had such high hopes for stream today. You know what? This is kind of what I always wanted. I'm actually kind of pleased about this, even if I'm complaining. Give me one moment to actually, like, do something with my life first. Alright. Lig my balls. We got ourselves a lig my balls. Wow. What is happening? How do we get here? How are we here right now? What is this? All right, I am going to finish this bad boy. The attitude's going to change a lot when I beat you in Pokemon. It's going to be bleak when you lose. Alright, that should be a decent enough F, I think. There we go. Thank you, Chaos. Alright, let's do this. That is a weird looking F. I love it. Weird is the name of the game today. Let's get rid of stuff as well so I can just focus on what I'm working on. Okay, and the curves should be in here. They are perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We have done it. All right, go ahead and let's jump on to some Pokemon. What is going on today? There's full screen. There's Pokemon. All right, shoot me a little challenge. Do I have a Pokemon? Do I have a little guy with me somewhere? I must have a Pokemon here. It's on. All right, you get to talk trash for just a minute. I must have a Pokemon. What? right, somebody has to send me... Somebody has to send me a Pokemon plushie, because I don't have one. Closest thing I have is actually very relevant to the song we're listening to. Yes, you're so powerful. There we go. It's happening. Okay, let's go. I'm already out of water. I can add a hello goodbye. I just gotta look for him. Wow, what a matchup. This is actually an amazing matchup. I'm pretty sure you're gonna get one shot, but it's kind of a crazy matchup. Okay, Dynamax was smart. That was a very smart play. Oh, we're tied. Kind of. Okay, that critical was not fair. That critical is very much not fair. This is gonna go much the same way the last one did. No, he doesn't want to stay in my shirt. We'll do one hand. Just one hand popping out. Wow, you are changing a lot of terrain. You're actually kind of scary. Okay, you're not that scary. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. My inner jerk is coming out. It's the poison. It's the poison. Poison's good against fairy. Poison Dragon is a pretty hard guy to beat. Hey, this Pokemon, by the way, is like the worst made Pokemon ever. This guy is like an embodiment of the pollution in the world, and he's just terrible. Your inner jerk comes out when you kick Tetris. I get that. I totally get that. Oh! Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Okay, Ice Beam's good. Ice Beam is strong. Ice Beam's pretty strong. Please poison. Please poison. Yes! I try not to be a jerk as much as possible, but sometimes you just gotta let it out. Sometimes you just gotta have some fun. Let's do this. Let's do this. There's a 10 out of 10 play waiting to happen. There's a 10 out of 10 play waiting to happen. Oh, you lived. How did you live that? I don't understand how you lived. You lived in electric when there's electric terrain up. And you're a water type? What the heck is your special defense stat? That was crazy. How on earth did you live that? Weird. I thought that was a guaranteed kill. I thought I was gonna like trick you out. Baby, too strong. So we're not getting any 3D work done today, is what I found out. I'm going to clutch it. I'm going to put together something really good and be like, I didn't even try. I'm going to brag so hard today. Today's a brag day. We got a goose in chat. I don't know which is better. Is Psychic good against Ghost, or is Ghost good against Psychic? I always forget. Ghost, Dark, and Psychic are the most confusing types in Pokemon. They're all like the same thing. Is it just random Pokemon it puts you against? Yes. So the game mode that we're playing, you get assigned a random 6 group of Pokemon, and their levels up here are like based on how good they are in the meta. So Corsola is technically better than Slowking, so Slowking is given a slightly better level to compensate. But it's random, and the types you get and all of that are random. You get to choose which of the 6 you put out each turn, but the first one you start with is totally random, so you're kind of screwed. Your first turn always goes bad, basically. Yes, I am bullying T again. To be fair, T did challenge me. You can see which Pokemon we have used. Hello, that's hard to do. You can see which Pokemon we've used here and which ones, you know, T's used over here. I'm sorry to toxic you. All right, I believe we are set to go. I believe this is a clutch. The Stealth Rock is annoying, but I don't think it's going to matter too much. I mean, I was challenged. Ooh, Strength Sap is really good, actually. Strength Sap is actually really annoying. I think we need to support T2. No. Oh, Strength Sap's actually really annoying. A bit of a bully a day keeps the goose away. This is true, actually. Okay, you curse-bodied me, which is annoying. How am I gaining life? Oh, I have leftovers. I see. Pyro. Too strong. How long does disable last for? If you have a steel type, now would be the time to put your steel type out. 5 ever? I don't know. What? Hey, shout out to 100 Gex for putting out a new song today. I hate to say it, it's not very good, but I do love 100 Gex. Your 5 ever reminded me of them. If anybody wants to know what kind of music I listen to off stream, I couldn't even begin to describe it to you. I just really like Laura Less. Big fan of her. She's lovely. Lovely human being. You don't have a steel type? Yeah. Hey, fun fact, Polyrath, this little squiggly mark on him is a reference to translucent frogs that have intestines that you can see that are giant swirls. Let me see. Frog with swirly intestines. Bum, bum, bum. There you go. There he is. That's where he comes from. So if you ever want to not look at Pokemon the same way ever again, it's literally a tadpole with swirly intestines. Sorry. I don't remember SpongeBob meme. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, T? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take a hit like that. Okay, you're a water fighting type. What could you have? You could have Ice Punch. Ice Punch would really put me down right now. Ice Punch would be bad. I think it's the only move that would really kill me right now. I don't think you'd have a Stone Edge. Stone Edge seems very unlikely for a Poliwrath, if he can even learn it. I think Ice Punch is the only move that could actually kill me right now. I'm trying to think of any other move. Earthquake's not going to work because I'm flying type. Good luck, D. It's we're down to the crunch time on this one. Bum ba bum bum bum. Wow. That's actually a good play. That's actually a really good play. Very smart. Very well done. Oh, I'm still in full screen, am I? Yes, I am. Whoops. My bad. Oh, that hurts. There we go. There's a kill. Here's the comeback. You're fast, too. Why are you so fast? You must have a choice scarf or something. You outspeeded me pretty good. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, you have a scarf for sure. Okay. Let's do this. We got a little bit of Moxie. Moxie fighting with a water fighting type. Ooh, you're scary. Oh, I don't know how to kill you. I don't think I have an easy kill here. Oh, you have a life orb. Get rid of that life orb. And we'll go ahead and just do one of these. Ooh. Scary. You're scary. You're a scary one. Hey, new song. Okay, let's take it. Take it to the bank. Goodbye, little squirrel or swirly intestines. For everyone's reference, I had a Cramorant and a Groudon on backup. Valiant effort. It wasn't a sweep like last time. You actually got me down to 3. Almost killed my last one too, so we were close. That's it. That's all she wrote. I'm back to Blender. Yeah. Might have been just a little bit of a wash on that one. Okay, let's do this thing. We're here. You're so mad? You should be. You have every right to be mad. Taper radius, override, multiply. I don't know what any of this means. Filling caps is the most annoying thing ever. Why do you keep getting cracked teams? I'll say Eternatus or whatever his name is was definitely a good starting Pokemon, but other than that, My team was normal. My team was fine. Okay, we're going to do just a little bit smaller. You got the goose. I don't know which way is back, but I'm going to just go for it. Actually, let's just do it from the camera, right? We should just be doing this the whole time. So let's go ahead and dig in. Ooh. How was that for music? You know what? I'm going to actually just copy you. Nice and simple. Copy you. Go into edit. Let's edit just one of you. Is that a good looking F? I can't tell if that's a good F or not. I think it's a weird looking F. You know what? Actually, better idea. Let's grab you. Make you small. Let's make you big. Sure, that'll do. Anyway, I hope everyone enjoys the Pokemon segment. I know it's kind of weird and random, but it's something that's near and dear to my heart, so I hope it translates well to Twitch. I have no clue. Feedback is acceptable. Looks okay to me. That's fine. So we're going to be playing with this for a little bit. I'm going to make it look a little crazier than all of this. But this is just the starting point. Beady beady, body beady 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 beady. You know what? I'm getting rid of this. Goodbye, you. Say goodbye to him. Beady beady beep beep beady beady bee dee dee. Bam beady beady beep beady beady beep beady beep beep beady beep beady body. That should be fine. Offline, and then we gotta do an N, and then we gotta do a E. The two hardest letters of the alphabet. Beady beady beep beep beady beady beep beady beep beady dee 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 dun dun dee. Okay, so that's offline. Let's do the N. I'm a little confused how this is going to work. I'm going to give it a shot. It's going to look a little weird at first, but I think it's going to work. I should be able to take this and subdivide the two of these guys, put it up like that, and then extrude out. Okay, yes. Wrong way. I did it the wrong way, but it's perfect. What is going on here? What is going on? I think I was just making a bunch of them. What is going on? Hold on. We goofed it up somehow. I don't know how we did this. We got one. Now I grab you. We say that's the beginning of the end. What does an in look like? Right? Easy. Down and around. What am I missing? Why is it not working? Why are you not working? There's another one here. Let's combine. How do we do this? You know what? I got a better idea. Let's just not do a lowercase n. Fun fact, let's not do that. Let's just take this and make a normal in and not think about it. I'm just not gonna pretend that I was doing that. We're just gonna make an in. There we go. Look how normal this is. Whoops, don't do that. Look how normal this is. We made such a normal looking thing that doesn't look weird or demented or strange at all. Look how normal this looks. Cool. Now we grab you. We're going to subdivide you one time, push you around. Ba-da-biddy-bee. Bum bum biddy 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 bee biddy 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 bee bada biddy ba bum bum biddy 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 bee. Do I feel good about that at all? The more I'm looking at it, the more I hate this. The more it looks like a Chuck E. Cheese ride. I think I kind of hate this. I'm gonna do my best. Bambadi. It just looks like a nightmare. This is not what I thought it was gonna look like. It's you mostly. You're the one I dislike the most. Sure. Okay. Whatever. We'll go for it. Why not? We're already here. Might as well just accept our fate. We're just about done. Let's just cap it off. Whatever. At this point, I just want to see it. Before I say it's trash or whatever, I just want to see it. I want to know what we were going to get as a result. Sure, that'll work. Let's just see what we get ourselves up to. Okay. Push you all the way around. Nope, don't do that. I don't think I love the way this looks. I don't think I like it. I think it creeps me out a little bit. There's something off about this. Something really uncomfortable about the way it looks. I think that might have been what I was going for to begin with, but now I'm starting to regret it. I don't think I like it. I think it looks too weird. It looks terrible. looks like a kid made macaroni art and I'm the kid. Oh no. I thought it was gonna be so stylish and cool. I thought this was gonna be the coolest thing ever. Sometimes you gotta miss a little bit. I think that's, you know, we're gonna remember that moving forward. Sometimes you just gotta miss a little bit. This is a miss. This one here, this is a miss. I'd put your macaroni art on my fridge? Well, thank you. I think anybody supports me as much as you do. Okay, let's go through, let's grab the whole thing. Let's grab the whole thing. Let's do some edits. It's not gonna let us do edits because I had the camera selected because I'm a fool. Oh, I also have a ball selected, which I don't want to edit. Okay. We're doing edits. Okay, that is what I'm going to do. Why have I done this? Why have I done this to myself? Okay, so what we want to do is now push up our quality steps to like 36. So copy that, paste it in on each one. We're doing this for very important reasons. And then we're going to go through and do the hard part. And then I'm going to sculpt it. And maybe we will salvage this yet. I'm not loving what I'm looking at. I'll tell you that. I'm going to say that a thousand more times, but I don't love it. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Get rid of the ground. We don't need the ground anymore. So we're going to grab all of you. We're going to convert you into a mesh. Repeat. Repeat. Now we should have no curves. We have no curves anymore. So now we can just grab you and edit. And now we just need to put a cap on you. Which I guess I could have auto-capped it now that I'm really sitting here and thinking about it, but oh well. You live, you learn. Also, we're going to take both of you and join you together as one. Grab you, join you together as one. Okay. There's a part of me that's like, I think I can still salvage this, but I'm not holding out a lot of hope. There is an optimistic part of me, though, I will say. It's hidden pretty deep down in there, but it's there. It's possible we're going to make this work. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Okay, so we have this. Why does it look like that? Hello? Bum-buddy. Let's go GY, GX. Now I should be able to grab all of them and join them together as one text. Please work. Let's not do that yet. Let's save, and then we'll do that. And I'm going to grab you. We're going to go into Sculpt. I'm going to apply my scale. We're going to go to Sculpt. We're going to go really high on a density. Please don't destroy my computer. Okay, now all of that is connected. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen, honestly. It could be a lot worse. Let's go Dynatopo with constant detail. And we're going to select as our size that guy, which ends up being 26. I'm going to go 30. Because I'm nuts. And we'll do detail flood fill, and I'm going to not crash my computer. We didn't crash our computer. Not bad. Okay, cool. Now we do it. Oh, that's actually pretty nice looking. That's actually not terrible looking. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, actually. The more we're here. Okay, so let's set our strength up pretty high, and we're going to go nuts. So we're going to do this, and we're going to try our best to make, like, something usable. Something very round, curvy, simple. Let's go simple. Bum 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 beady bum bum bee. Now, luckily, I'm never going to be using this as an asset in any sort of real application, but if I were, I for sure would not use this level of detail. So if you're going to replicate this and try to put it in a game or something, please retopo this bad boy. Or do something to it. I don't know what you want to do to it, but do something to it. Don't put it like this. Don't put this in a game. This is a waste of everyone's time and effort in a game. If you submitted this on your portfolio, you'd get fired instantly. Bum bada bum bada. So I've been playing Phantom Brave a lot. It's been kind of my, like, relaxing game. It's been the one thing I've been doing to calm down when I'm not working. And I played it a lot when I was a kid. It was, you know, one of my favorite games when I was a kid. and I have just about beaten it. But they do the lovely thing that certain video games do, where the like hidden boss, like the final like challenge of the game, it's a little hidden boss, is max level. And I have a character, Ash, for anybody who's played the game. I have a character, Ash, who can one-shot the second hardest boss in the game. So he kills the second hardest boss in the game instantly. Literally not hard at all. Nothing hard, no challenge, nothing at all. Just, it's trivial. I start the match, I hit him once, and he's dead. The final boss of the game, Ash does 0 damage to. He does actually 0 damage. And I'm just sort of left to like scratch my head and be like, for what reason are we here? So that's what I would call game design. I sort of get why you would make a decision like that, but man, if that's not the worst way you could design a game. So the only way that you can level up Ash to get to the like actual end of the game is you have to do these like random procedural dungeon things, and every time I do them, I gain like 1 level. So it's a big grind. So I'm probably never going to finish the game, is what I'm thinking. Or I'm going to cheat, if I can find a way to cheat. I tried to cheat to restore my PS2 characters to the Steam version, just so I could start off where I was already. And the only way to do it was to use Cheat Engine, and the format that somebody gave into Cheat Engine looked terrible. It was like nothing, like not usable at all. So I didn't do it. So I started from scratch, which was great. Is this good? I can't tell if I like this or not. I think it's better than what I was looking at before. I'll give it that. Sure, that'll be fine. Looks like I just made a bunch of like cucumber letters. I should rebrand this as cucumbers. That'll do. All right, down we go. Ooh, that's a nice curve. That one's beautiful. That's the best looking one so far. Looks like a drinking horn. Baby. All right, you're heating me up a little bit too much. You're such a warm boy. He's out. He is a fire Pikmin. I'll give him that. The weather here in Florida does not know what it wants to do. Every night I have to wear 2 blankets to go to bed, and I wake up in the morning and I am covered in sweat. And it's just like, I don't know, I guess it's what living in a desert is like, because aren't deserts really cold at night and then they're really warm during the daytime? People have this myth that like deserts are the hottest places on Earth, and they are, but like they're also some of the coldest places on the Earth, I want to say. I've never been in a desert at night. I don't know if that's true or not. I feel like that has to be true though, right? There's no water to like retain the temperature, so as soon as the sun's gone, the temperature's gone. Bee, bee, dee, bee. Ba, dee, bee, dee, da. Yes, but deserts are really dry. Yeah. So the dryness is what causes it to become so cold. It gets so cold because there isn't humidity. Yeah. That is odd. Deserts are weird. When I was little, I always thought I wanted to live in a desert. I always thought deserts were the coolest places ever. I was like, my dream, and I guess this is what LA is, if I'm really thinking about it. But my dream as a kid was like, I want to live between a city and a desert. And like on the weekends, I'm going to get like a dune buggy and go drive around in the desert. That was literally like my dream as a kid. That's what I thought I was going to do with my life. I was going to be a musician, game designer who lives in a desert and drives a dune buggy everywhere. This was young me's vision of my life. How close am I to that world? Well, I live in Florida. It's about the most humid place you could live in. I suppose I'm on the track to becoming a game designer, but we're not close. We got a ways to go before I would ever consider myself a legitimate game developer. But, you know, it's the journey that matters. Kids don't understand journeys. It's kind of the one thing as a kid that you don't really get. You kind of think, like, your parents wake up and just know how to do accounting or whatever your parents do. My parents did not do accounting. I don't know why I chose accounting. I just realized I could have saved myself a lot of time. I should have done this in a different way. Oh well. You live and you learn. I messed up. I did this the wrong way. All right, I'm thinking that is not terrible looking. Do I hate the way this looks? A little bit. A little bit, yes. Let's fatten up the cucumber. Let's get that cucumber feeling real. This just seems like such a waste of everyone's time and energy, is what I'm starting to feel about it. Maybe I'd be better off following the tutorial that I made fun of earlier. Okay, let's go for it. Let's give it a shot. Let's do a detail flood fill. Let's see if there's any immediate bad things. It actually looks not bad. It doesn't look good, but it looks not bad. Make sure we get off some of these little T sections here. You're doing a learn? Yeah, we're doing a little learn here. You know, this is why people don't hand do their own fonts, you know? That's all we learned today, is why people don't make their own fonts. Because it's really hard, actually. It's really hard to make your own font. Fun fact, you ever thought you were going to make your own font? Turns out it's really hard. And this is why people pay big money for fonts. Didn't Helvetica sell for like tens of thousands of dollars at one point? I think Helvetica was, like, Apple bought Helvetica or something at one point, and it was a massive fortune. And the dude who invented Helvetica is now, like, just chilling. That could be slander. I don't know if that's true or not. I want to say it's one of those stories where somebody just, like, got rich, though. Like, the person who invented the tea cozies. Reminds me a lot of that. All right, let's go ahead and make this guy look a little weird. I'm gonna say that's about as done as I want it to be. You know, I actually don't hate it except for the Fs. The Fs look bad. The rest of it's not that bad. So you can't really do intersecting lines. I think that's what we learned. I don't think I hate it. I actually don't think I hate it. It's better than I wanted it to be. Or it's better than I expected it to be, is what I mean to say. Let's go ahead and throw some shader nodes on here. It is kind of cute in a stupid way. It is sort of cute. That L looks bad. The L is the worst part. I want to fix the L. We'll do that. Okay, let's go ahead and give this balloon text. What are we going to do? We're going to make you mega metallic. Everything else can be left as perfect, except for you can be dropped down. No, you can't. And we'll go ahead and throw a little bit of a color ramp on here. We'll throw a little bit of a layer weight as per the norm. Okay, and what I want to do is probably an HSV. What colors are we going to use? Let's see. I'm thinking it's got to be... I like the black, actually, as a forward color. So let's do black to something. Let's do black to that. Sure, we'll do it more manually. A little bit more manually than what we're doing before. What color do we want on the back end? Let's say like a cyan. So if I up that blend just a little bit. Dee 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 da da dee 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 dee. Bam 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 boo 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 boo. Do we like this? I don't know if I love the way this looks. Also, it gave me a UV. I didn't want that. Nope, that's bad. This just feels like what I do when I'm offline. This is what it looks like when I'm just practicing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Now we flip it. We've done it. Oh, we've done it. Oh, he's done it, folks. Somehow he's done it. Somehow he's done it. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. Wow, what on earth? That looks good. It actually looks good. How? Okay, well, let's fix the last little bit of this. Bitty bitty. Boy, that does that not look good. Little old green bean over here is having having a full bit of trouble. Ba-da-ma-da-ma, ba-da-ma-da-ma, ba-da-bee-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee, bam, ba-da-bee-bee-bee-dee-bee. And that got all messed up too. You know what? I'm thinking we undo all this. Is it gonna knock it? Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bee, bee, bee. I guess we're just gonna go like that. Little green bean get down. That actually looks a lot better. I'll take it. Actually looks a lot better. Perfect. Done. I'm done. Look at that. No, it didn't work. Why did that not work? Oh, it didn't work because I reset it. Man. I didn't mean to do that. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bam. Bum, ba-da. There we go. Now we're back. Save. Main. And we're done. Let's do the actual thing that we were supposed to be doing today. I don't know why I got so addicted to doing this. We're going to call this offline text. We're going to call that it. Perfect. Okay, so we're remaking the portal. Focus. Oh no, an hour just went by. 10 minutes and everything was chill, and then an hour and everything went crazy. A portal. Let's make a portal. So I'm gonna remove all of this, start with you, and this is the general idea I'm going for. So I want to make a very imposing looking doorway. Immediately, I think what we want to do is just block ourselves out. Yes, it's a finally portal time. As nuts as our lives have been for just a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate. This is going to be the last little bit of hydrate, then I'm going to go grab some more water. I will go grab water next time, because I'm in it right now. Let's do this. Let's grab the whole thing. Let's do a little bit of SX to make it as wide as we would like a portal to be. We're gonna grab the bottom and we're gonna go SX to bring that out just a little bit. Buddy beady. Portal. Okay, that is my portal. Not half bad. Let's go ahead and throw on a... What? Let's cut this into two parts. New thought. Do I want to do it like this? Maybe I don't want to do it like this. That looks a little better to me. Let's do it like that. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're here. I think we're ready to get going. Let's move some of these guys out of the way. You know what? No. New idea. 2 of these. Let's go ahead and SX them down. This is it. Smart. We're just thinking as smart as we can today. That is the goal. The goal is to be smart today. Look at this. So, if I've learned anything recently, it's that you should always try and poly edit as much as possible before you dig into your sculpt. Sculpting is wonderful and nice and super good for you, and you should be good at it. You should definitely be practicing your sculpting, but it can be a little bit of a hindrance to get too used to it. It can definitely hurt you a lot. And so we're going to not get too addicted to sculpting now. That is the goal, at least. This looks good. Okay, so that is this. Let's go ahead and poke 2 of these guys. I'm kind of regretting the way I did this. Nope. Back. Let's do 2 of these. Yes. Really simple. And then we go like that. This can work. I'm trying to picture it in my head. It looks a little weird, but I think we're here. So we grab you. We're going to go ahead and poke in just a little bit. We're going to bring you in with a hole. And now I'm going to hope that I can do something along these lines. Well, that looks bad. Don't do that. What about you? If I go all the way around. Now that is a look. I'm seeing something. I'm definitely seeing something. Before we do that, let's do 2 things. 1, let's seal this part right here. And 2, let's grab all of these faces and squish them down a little bit. So we're going to do a little bit of GY, bring them down. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Beady. No, it's fine. It's fine just the way it is. Okay. Whew, I have high hopes for this, actually. I have kind of really high hopes for what we're doing. I can picture it now. I can see it in my head. We are here. Also, I see another fly, which is actually driving me crazy because I just cleaned the house and there was not a fly. And now there's a fly. And it's like, where'd you come from? Like, why is there not a fly until I start streaming? And then there's a fly every time. There's always a fly. Beep beady beep beady beady. Body beady beady. I mean, it's perfect. It's perfect looking. Oh, look at that. She's gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so we can come all around this rim and do a nice little round bit. Of 8. Da dee dee dee. Booty bee. If we grab you and merge you up there, and we grab you and merge you up there. Do I like the way that looks? I have no clue. It's kind of weird looking. How do we feel about that? That looks a little bizarre to me. Let's go ahead and take you. Can I just do a bevel on a vertice and see what this does for us? Terrible. Looks terrible. Nope. Taking it all the way back. Beady beady beep 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 beady 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 da ba dee beady beep beady 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 ba da beady ba ba ba. Now, what I want to do probably is this. Correct? And then grab you and just attach. So we have a nice scoop. I'm sure I've messed up some geometry somewhere in here, and I will work on fixing that in just a minute. But first things first, let's just do this. Hello? What was that? It kind of works. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's got kind of a vibe to it. It's kind of creepy looking. Okay, let's grab you up top. This is the worst part of the whole thing. We'll do a little bit of GY, bring you forward. Round it down a little bit. Round is definitely the name of the game today. Let's get rid of the ground. We don't need the ground right now. Boy, does that look weird. Boy, does this look really weird. Something about this is very unusual. Do 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 do. Ba, ma, na, ma, na, ma, na, na, na. Something about this is very weird looking. I'm gonna keep on. We'll keep on with it. This is a day of weirdness, that's for sure. Today has been a weird day. We're a little out of it today. I mean, it is a portal. It's just a weird looking portal. What did I think was going to happen? What was I going for today? Okay, so the general idea for me was to try and cover the side of this thing with stained glass. And now I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't even know where I would put the stained glass. I'm assuming here. So like, let's do a bunch of these, right? Let's start with just you two. If we bring it down and we push you in, we get places to put stained glass. But it doesn't look the same. So we have to come into here and round out these edges. So that should be easy enough, right? That's easy enough. That works. Then we're gonna do the exact same thing around here. That's not terrible. I can live with that. Boy, do they not look great, though. Maybe we're just going to stick with one stained glass up at the top. Something's just so wrong here. What have I done? Am I going to restart? Am I actually going to just start over? Let's put this on the back burner. Let's call this portal number 1. Because immediately I think I have a better idea. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a cube. This is why we practice. This is why we do a little bit of practice beforehand. So we're gonna do like that. And then we're going to pop up once more and push these points together. I already have a feeling this is going to work way better. And then all we got to do is just grab each of these. And then we're going to attach at the top. This is going to work instantly, isn't it? I have a feeling this is going to work as soon as we start doing this. What a shame. I mean, it's not a shame. I'm glad we did it. I'm glad it worked. What a shame that we wasted all that time, though. So we can merge you at last. No, we cannot. We can plug 2 of these guys into here. Oh, that'll work. That'll work big time. And then now I can take you and plug you down at last. We can grab all this, all of this. We can do a little bit of SX, bring it together. And then now we're going to take you and do some sort of division. How are we going to do this? Hold on. Hold on. You two need to be dissolved. You two need to be dissolved. Do I want to become famous? Oh, it's been a dream of mine forever. Oh, it's been a dream to be famous. Goodbye. Oh, it didn't work? Didn't work. Let's see. Spam. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. There you go. I don't know why it made me send a report, but sure. And now I can just go ahead and delete that. I don't know why it's not deleting automatically. There we go. I do want to become famous, though. It's conflicting, right? Do I trust the bot accounts and become famous, or do I just ban them and lose my opportunity? It's a conundrum. Really is. We live in a day and age where it's like, you know, the old, like, would you sell your soul to the devil to become powerful or whatever? We live in a day and age where that's true, but it's with bot accounts, and they don't actually, like, grant you the wish that you want. And unfortunately, the reality is a lot of people would sell their soul to the devil to become powerful, if only it was real. You know what? We got a better way of doing this. We're going to look straight through. There we go. Nice and simple. We're just going to keep it as close to the grain as we can get it. I'm only really concerned with one part of this, and I'm sure there's a more efficient way for me to be doing this, but I'm just not thinking right now. That's the one I want right there. That's the one that matters. Wait, why does it split into 2? Why does it split? I don't understand the split here. Oh, the split is... Yes, I understand. I goofed it. I goofed it up. You know what? That's fine. I think we're good. Let's keep it like that. Let's go for it. Why did that not work? Wait, what? What? That's not what I wanted. I don't understand. We've overthought this. We overthought this a little more than we were supposed to. Whoops. We overthought this just a little more than we were supposed to. There we go. Okay, so now it should be pretty easy. I should be able just to grab all of that, push it on in. Then now I should be able to grab you, and this is the part that I messed up on. Yes, very nice, very easy. Bum ba dum ba. There we go. Look at that. Much better. Bum 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 bum. Body beady beady beady. Body beady beady. Body beady beady beady. I mean, immediately it looks better. Immediately it looks so much better. Immediately that just looks so much better. Wow. The magic of knowing what you're doing. I suppose it was inevitable that I was going to do a little bit of a mess up, so let's not beat around the bush about it. Let's not get too upset about it. We did fine with the resources that were given to us. So now we got to figure out where human height is. You know what? I'm actually not even going to worry about human height. We're going to go every other. We'll do it just like that. And it's going to be 3 each. Into spikes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Did I do that correctly? Something's wrong. Should be every other one, right? Not that one. So it's you. Correct? 3, 3, 3. I believe that's correct. Sure, why not? We'll go all the way around. Why not? I don't think this is going to be a problem. This definitely isn't going to end poorly for us. How could this backfire? It backfired. Who would have guessed it backfired? Okay. I feel like I nailed the push dagger, and in the great scheme of things, whenever I nail a sketch, I'm always required to suffer on my next one, so I suppose I'm not that confused about what's going on today. I thought this would be a little easier than it's been. I thought we were going to have a little bit easier of a time than we have. I will also go ahead and just round out a little bit more of this by doing that. That should solve a lot of our worldly problems. And now we can come back to you. There we go. No, please. I'm not in on it. I don't like the way it looks. I'm going to take that back. If anything, this is fine as is. And now we just need to pop a hole in here for our stained glass. And we're probably only going to have one piece of stained glass now that I'm looking at it. And then we'll take it from there. Is this what I thought this was going to look like today? I don't know. I will grab the back of him and do some magic to the back of him. I am having my ears mutilated by 1,000 different things that I'm wearing. I was trying to figure out why my ear hurts so bad, and it's because I'm wearing 3 different pieces of headgear. There we go. Much better. Okay, so should be pretty easy to take this and go SZ, shrink that bad boy down, bring him way down. That looks okay to me. We'll go ahead and do one of these guys and do a little SZ, make that a little bit bigger. We'll go a little bit of GZ on up. Should be great. We apply our scale, we come on down, and we go bevel. Boom. Looks a little weird. It looks weird, but it's kind of got a vibe to it. It's got like a cool look to it. There's something about it I really like. It looks like a hat. Like a hat like a weird merchant would have. I'm going to add one additional detail, and that is going to be that this guy needs to be brought down just a little bit. Same goes for you. Wait, did I? Oops. Just like that. And then we're going to do just a little tiny bit. Just a tiny little bit right there. Apply our scale, come back, and do a little bit of a bevel. Now we should have something that looks a little bit more conventional. It does. Boy, that does look weird, doesn't it? A very cool kind of weird. Do I care about that? I don't think I care about that. I think I like the spiky bit. I think we're going to emphasize how spiky this guy is. We're going to come back and do some touch-ups later. But for now, I think I like the spiky bit. You know what? It's too thin. I'm looking at it. It's way too thin. So we're going to grab all this. All of that can get a little bit of SX. Bring it on out. I might even go out of my way to push the top of this guy forward a little bit with some proportion. We're going to use sharps. There we go. What a weird look. Okay, I'm in. I'm into it. It's weird, but I'm into it. Let's go ahead and push you up to here, push you up to here. You as well. That doesn't determine any curves whatsoever, so we don't need to worry about any of that. This is a bit much, realistically. So I think we get rid of half of these. Will that work? It's not going to work, so we're going to go like that all the way across. So we keep the double and we get rid of this. That really didn't do anything to the overall shape, so I'm not that worried about it. And now we need to take both of you and combine you together. Same, same, and then we go for it. Oh, it's not going to let us go for it. And we go for it. Weird. It doesn't allow us to overlap, but yet it's overlapping a lot. Wonder why that is. Tell you what, I can edge loop that with sculpt. So it's time to sculpt, is what it is. So we're going to call this portal to backup. Copy it. Get rid of you. Portal to. And let's go for it. Do we want constant detail? Sure. Why not? We're here. Might as well do it. Please don't break. Please don't break. I think it broke. I think we gave it too much work. Which is weird, because the other one had no problem at all. It's something to do with scaling. There's something to do with scaling and constant flood fill, and I don't understand how any of it works. Hey, it worked. Okay. It's nuts. So let's bring it way down. Let's go to 5. And let's do it again. Should take a sixth of the time. Should be quick. Body, body, bee, beady, body, bee, bada, bee, 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 beady. Our best goal is to not touch the top at all and leave the sides as is. Okay, somehow this is taking a long time again. Why is it taking so long? We're not dropping any frames. I'm just going to let it run its course. Hey, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's actually pretty terrible. Yeah, we're not going to have any, like, curvy bits. Why not? Let's leave it like this. The back wall probably wants to stay flat, so let's leave that flat, but everything else we're going to crunch. So let's do... Where is it? We want... Scrapes and peaks. Okay, so it's going to be symmetrical for just a little bit, and then I'm going to desymmetrize. Wow, that's not a word. I'm going to make it not symmetrical in a moment. That'll work. That is kind of good looking. I actually kind of like the way that looks. actually kind of like the way this looks, dare I say. Are we going to regret that later? Maybe. Okay, so what I want to be doing is punching a hole in this thing. We're going to punch a nice, strong hole in it. I don't even know if this is the correct way to be doing this, but it looks like it's going to work, so I'm going to do it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Boy, is this not going to look good at the end of the day. This is going to look a little messy. We've made a real mess of things. I need like a sign that I can light up behind me that says, "This is not my best work." And I need to put it on 50% of the time. I don't care anything about the bottom of this guy, so I'm not going to worry about the bottom of this guy. Just to get rid of some of these weird, like, artifacts. I hate the way these things look. Not that any of this matters, just so I don't have to look at them. That does not look terrible. That doesn't look bad at all. Yeah, I'm going to say that's not terrible. Officially not terrible out of 10. Alright, I still have to come back and like actually redo this in a way that is usable. You missed a chance to use God powers? Explain? What does that mean? Hey, what's up, Simo? Simo's been a little bit more free lately. Oh, you didn't get to ban the person? Yeah, that's okay. Simo, what's up? How you doing? That'll be just fine right there. Is that the legendary Simo? It's been said. Simo, you got quite a reputation behind you. Friday chillin' after sauna? My man and his saunas. Okay, so let's get things looking a little bit more unique. Let's give this guy some asymmetry. Bombini, me. Look at everyone being so sweet. You're all so nice. Okay, so here's what I'm doing. I'm going to take this and we're going to go clay strips. Just like that. And now I'm going to use scrapes and peaks to get rid of this clay as best I can. And then we're gonna round out the last little bits of this. And that should give us a decent level of asymmetry, I think. And would I say I like the way this looks? I actually don't hate the way it looks. It's not as bad as I had the feeling it was going to be moments ago. I think we brought it back from the brink just a little bit. It's going to be a nightmare to turn this into an asset, but luckily for me, I'm not turning it into an asset for a long time. So I'm not going to worry about that part. I don't know what this is. Why is this here? There's just a hole? Why is there just a hole here? What? Why is there a hole? Where'd you come from? Okay, so clearly we can't do it like that. Clearly we have to do something else. Like puffing up the side here. So let's puff up this side, and then we'll use a little bit of clay strips and hope that it doesn't go through. Nothing has gone through. Okay, I'm happy with that. We didn't get the weird clipping, so I think that's a sign that we're golden. So I did one side kind of broad. We're going to do one side kind of close. Oh, I see a little bit. You know what? I can fix that last little bit. The rest of it's easy. There we go. Make it look like a nice, just little bit of stone. Like we just got a stone thing here. Now I just got to fix you. You know what? A little hole, honestly, is not the worst thing I've ever seen. Let's go ahead and do a detail flood fill and chill for just a moment. I'm going to go use this opportunity to run 30 seconds of ads and grab some water. I'll be right back. Oh, did it just do it? It didn't even think about it. It did it so fast. No. We're going to go 8 now, and I'm going to do it one more time, and I'll be right back. All right, I've returned. I unfortunately went grocery shopping yesterday, and I bought a whole bunch of stuff, as you do when you grocery shop. And I didn't think I needed to buy water. And now I'm out of water. So instead I filled this up with my own piss. Because I guess that's what we're doing around here. All right, so let's go ahead and really set this guy to be complete. What? What's wrong? What do you mean? What do you mean, what? I don't understand. That looks pretty good. Dare I say, that looks pretty good. This is a family channel? You're right. Yeah, but it's educational. When it comes time to upload my VODs on YouTube, I never know like what category I'm supposed to belong to. So I always struggle. I tried educational for a while, then I was like, that's not really what we're going for. This is not, nobody should look at this as being educational. Okay, this is going bad, to say the least. Scrapes and Peaks is cool, but it keeps doing weird stuff like that. I don't know if that's because my scaling is messed up or like where that's coming from. Like, let's get back into here. We go to Object. Hello? We go to Object, we apply Scale, we go back to Sculpt, we turn on Dynatopo, we are set to Constant, and it's like it just does weird things. I think I just don't know what I'm doing. At the end of the day, I think that's usually what it comes down to, so we're going to leave it like that. We just want to break down some of these bigger lines. There we go. Do I feel content with this? I actually don't hate the way this looks. I actually kind of think it looks good in a bizarre kind of way. So, let's go ahead and cap it. Let's do this thing. We shade it smooth. It looks okay. Hello, Chaos. It looks okay. It looks usable at the very least. And I'm going to go ahead and put a plane in here. Chaos, how you feeling? How you been lately? How's life treating you all? Who won? Take a guess. Guess who you think won. When I first met T, T's a lovely human being. I love T very deeply. T is a very important person in my life. Me and T are very close. When I first met T, they wanted me to play chess with them a lot. And you know what? I regret not playing chess more. We need to play a little bit more chess. But every time they would win, they would go, "Oh, you did pretty good." Regardless of anything, it would always be, "You did pretty good," and it drove me nuts, and it drove other people nuts too. A lot of people talked about it. It was a common discussion thread when it came to T. And now that we have been playing Pokemon, I get to be that person. Trying to be supportive? Yeah, true. Just two. Just two is all you need. You know. So if you've seen T play Pokemon and you have any opinions, know that T is very good at chess. T is extremely good at chess. So if you have interest in chess, go play T in chess. It'll be a fun little experience for you. What do you do after a Pokemon match is way different than Emmy being a supportive bean? What do you mean? It was fine. I was down to 3 Pokemon, 2 if you count this, the Scrafty that only had, like, 1 health left. It was decent. It was a decent run. I'm not gonna be gaslit in my own stream. I'm not gonna be gaslit in my own stream. Oh, what was that? Oh! What is this? We got a little niche emote hanging out. A niche emote in the wild. Okay, so that's gonna be my stone pillory sort of thing. It looks cool. I don't love the back. I want to redo the back. I want to make it look really crystally. I know how to do it now that I had a little bit of practice, but it's just being weird. I should have done one side, one side, one side. The more you know. Sculpting is still kind of a big mystery to me. Let's give it big, giant angel wings. Something tells me angel wings are going to sell this. So I want to do this. I want to do this to it. Okay, so am I gonna try and make a poly edit first? No. No, why would I do that? Why would I do it the correct way when I can do it like a nut job? So first things first, let's go ahead and do this. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just bring out a whole bunch of definition here that I can then scrape. And we're using constant, so I don't need to worry too much about remeshing or anything like that. We're gonna do very slight, small edits until we bring it all the way down. This should work. That in that's just standing over there keeps freaking me out. I keep thinking there's like seams or something on the sculpt and my brain can't compute it. If I were smart, I would get rid of it. Just enough so I can bring this down and maybe do something with it. Okay, let's do non-symmetry. I'm willing to do both of these separate. So what we're gonna do is push our way up and do kind of a crystally sort of horn here. This is my test one, and then the other one is going to be like the better of the two, because we're working on kind of a small surface here, which is a bit of a worry. So chill out. Don't do it. Don't freak out. Just do your job. Do it nice and clean. I will say, it's been about a month and a half maybe, since I've started sculpting, for the most part. And it's starting to feel pretty second nature. It's amazing how quickly you can learn this stuff if you're just focused. Hey, what's up, Dirty? How you been? Dirty, I saw on Discord you had a little birthday something going on yesterday. How'd that go? There we go. That's clean. Yeah, I had a birthday stream. It went well. Hung out with some good people. So you like to hear. That's awesome, man. Good on you. Happy birthday. Everyone wish Dirty a happy birthday. That's not terrible looking. It looks a little gross. It's not my favorite look in the world. I think we might be a little light on everybody today. It's one of those streams where I started streaming and it was nuts. We had a bunch of people. It was like the wildest stream ever. And then just kind of chilled out, which is, you know, how it goes. It's been a day, though. It's been a real day. That does not look great. Thank you. And today is back to animation, trying to get it done by Thanksgiving to show my family. Look at you. Always doing the most. Dirty, you're real cool. You know that? Gotta respect a Dirty. You gotta respect the Dirty. Okay, that is not the worst thing I've ever seen. It actually looks kind of great. Ba biddy 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 ba biddy 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 debity udo buddy biddy dee da biddy buddy biddy 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 biddy. All right, that is not the worst looking horn I've ever seen in my life. Thank you, appreciate it. I took a bit of a break because it was at the end of the season for Rocket League, and so I streamed and grinded the game a lot. Of course. I don't think there's anything weird about that at all. It seems very normal to have to focus in on a sporting season. I don't exactly know what I'm doing anymore here, but I do kind of like the way it looks. It's a little gross. It's not my favorite look in the world, but it is interesting. There is something here. It's very particular. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm losing a little bit of what I'm supposed to be doing. But so be it for now. Let's do this part. We've had our practice. Now we're going to cut all this down. So we just bring all this down, all of it, all the way down. Get it nice and thick. get a good looking little bit here. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that is a look. Look at him. Okay, cool. I'm going to leave the horn pretty much exactly as it is now. I think that's a really classy look. This has been a weird little experiment for sure. I think a lot of people might say that working on one strength is probably not in my best interest right now, but too late. I've already done it. Okay. Oh, it's kind of a wreck, but let's call it there for now. It actually looks kind of intense. There's bits of it that are not good. But for the most part, it's pretty cool looking. So I will go ahead and just round out this little guy right here, and then we'll call it. Do I hate it? I don't think I hate it. I think it's all right. Let's stick a plane in here real quick and see what that looks like. Okay. It works. I mean, it works at the end of the day. Okay, let's finish this guy off. Man, what an experiment this has been. So, what we want to be doing is making two teeth that come down pretty significantly on the sides here, and then we want a bunch of teeth on the bottom. So I'm going to make myself a cube. This is going to be a wreck. So we should be able to just grab you, pull you down a little bit. Merge at center. GG that on up. I mean, that's gonna work. We'll do a sharp on it, and we'll do a little bit of GY. We'll go ahead and round you out just a little bit. Let's give that a shot. What does that do for us? So if we just go crazy on this, right? Get it feeling Very scary. I mean, that's pretty solid. That's pretty good looking. Okay, let's do all of them. So we're gonna grab you, copy paste. Actually, let's not copy and paste you. We're gonna grab you as a cube. You're gonna be called upper tooth. We're gonna go ahead and paste you on over across the portal, portal 2. B D D D D D ba dee 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 dee. I mean, that's ruthless. That looks very scary. There we go. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and make all of this 0, and then now we spin it right upside down. We're gonna go ahead and bring you all the way to the bottom. Spin you forward just a little bit. That should work. Okay, and then we're gonna do a little bit of a GX. Grab you, put on a mirror across portal. I mean, that's it. That's a portal. Let's do this. I'm going to save. I'm going to copy all of the teeth and join them together as teeth. Now we're going to take the teeth and make a backup. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. We have to apply the mirror and apply the mirror. Now we want to grab all of the teeth and join them together. There we go. And now we're going to copy you, teeth backup, and then we're going to grab our portal and our teeth, and we're going to join them together, and it should have been the other way around. Should have been the other way around. Do it again. There we go. Portal 2 now has the teeth attached. We'll go into sculpt. It looks like there's a tooth in here. Oh, there is. Get rid of the backup. Okay. Will this work? Will this work? Does it automatically assign, or should I... Does that work? That did not work. So instead we have to remesh it, which is actually going to be a real bother for us. Please work. Okay, it did work. Not bad. Okay, now we do Dynatopo. I'm going to grab one of you. We're going to see what your amount is. 16. I don't need that much. We're going to do 10. Detail flood fill. And now I break my computer. Hey, that was quick. That was really quick. Yo. Okay, so we're going to try to stick to creasing as much as possible, but we might have to break the crease every now and again. And anything that is behind here is fair game as far as I'm concerned. You did it? What did you do? What did I miss? What have you done? If I had to take a guess of what you've done... Oh, it did it. Sorry, I'm misreading. You're talking about what I'm doing. I thought you did something. I thought you were playing Pokemon and you, like, practiced against the team I was using, or I don't know what you did. Yeah, my computer handled it for some reason. Sometimes my computer gives me throws me a bone, and I don't know why. Because I don't deserve it. Not with the way I treat this thing. T, how are you doing? How's the day treating you, T? Okay, I gotta get in here. Sorry, bud, I gotta do your dental. This guy gets better dental than I do. Let's get rid of our planes real quick so that we can just dig. We're not really changing any actual geometry, so I'm not that worried about it. You're very scratchy, just vibing. You have a sore throat. It's from kissing all those bears. Look at everyone being so friendly. That's my favorite thing about Twitch, is how nice people are to each other. I know Twitch can be vile sometimes. I'm not saying that Twitch is like a utopia where people are nice to each other or anything, but there's like a cool culture of people just being like, what up, random person that I've never met before? That's cool. The internet needs more of that. You just love the bears? I mean, who doesn't? Who would not kiss a bear given the opportunity? Who here would never kiss a bear? Speak now or forever hold your peace. If you don't say anything, then the answer is yes, you would kiss a bear. So you have to speak if you would not kiss a bear. Otherwise, it will be assumed otherwise. I know the answer is literally everybody would kiss a bear. Me? I wouldn't? Why not? Why wouldn't you kiss a bear? Pretty sure a trained bear or a yogi bear? Sure, that's the way you want to think about it. I wouldn't unless it was my own pet. Do you have a pet bear? Okay, I'm going to just take this moment while we're talking about bears and everything. I had little hope that we were going to get to this point. This looks pretty good. I know it's not great. I'm not saying this is a great sketch. This is pretty good. This is pretty alright. He looks intimidating. He's not as clean as I want him to be, but he's fine. He's as clean as a bear that I would kiss. Bears are not the most clean animals in the world. I actually don't know how clean a bear is. What I do know about a bear is that they clean their backs. Like, they rub them up against, like, dead trees and stuff. So they're probably fairly clean. I think bears are probably actually a little more clean than I'm giving them credit for. Bitey. Not anymore. Can you tell us about your pet bear? Can you share details about your pet bear with us? Look at him. Okay, so this shows up in your backyard. Do you take the portal? I watched one eat a watermelon once. In real life or on TV? There is a correct answer. On a video? That's the wrong answer. I think I've told this story before. They scratch their backs on trees when their fur is falling off during warmer times. I mean, that's at least a realm of cleanliness that I can respect. They're not just like whatever. Like a moose. Moose, they always have dirty antlers. You probably would after testing it first. What, the kiss? So I used to volunteer at a zoo. That was, you have to do volunteer work to get the default scholarship for Florida, for my state. So I had to do volunteer work if I wanted to relatively go to college. Oh, the portal. Yes, sorry. I'm asking 3 questions at once. This is my bad. How would you test it? How would you test a portal like this? Look at him. He looks good. So I volunteered at a zoo, and I have lots of weird zoo stories from back in the day. But one of the things that I did is you got to feed the hippos and the elephants. And feeding hippos is scary. You'd buy a drone with a camera. That's a smart idea. That's some SCP stuff right there. So, yeah, I volunteered, and feeding hippos is very scary. We would get a whole watermelon. They'd give us a watermelon, and they'd be like, be very careful, and we would be very careful, and you would take the watermelon, and you would just drop it into their mouth, their open mouth, and the whole watermelon, they would just, and it was gone. Like, no resistance, no, there was no, like, and they broke it. It was just, and the watermelon was gone. And then they munched and crunched, and they enjoyed their little time. They loved it. They loved the watermelons. Oops, that's not what we want to do. It was wild. Yeah, so if you get your head inside of a hippo's mouth, I don't think they'd want to do this to you, because hippos are actually relatively gentle aside from territorialism. But if you stuck your head inside of a hippo's mouth and they accidentally closed their mouth, you'd be gone. I know, like, I'm saying something that's weird, and people are going to say statistically hippos kill more people than sharks and stuff per year, and that's true. But that's because people are in their habitats doing human things. If you're friends with a hippo, they're not the most aggressive animals on Earth. They're pretty relaxed. It's just when their babies get involved. Not only can hippos open their mouth at a 180-degree angle, but it can bite an unwary tourist completely in half with a ferocious force. Yeah. Yeah, they could destroy you if they wanted to. Luckily, they usually don't want to. I'm such a multitasker. I was like trying to figure out how to drink while still doing this. I didn't want to stop for 2 seconds. Can I pet a hippo? Did we touch the hippos? I don't think I've ever touched a hippo, so I'm going to say no. I mean, you can if you want to. But at the zoo, they didn't let us touch them, I think. Yes, but only once. There you go. There's your answer. I think maybe a hippo would let you touch them if you were close to them. It might be a trust thing. We were a bunch of crazy kids, and I'm sure they were like, if one kid gets his hand bitten, then this program ends, and we probably rely on this program. So, probably actually yes. Uh-oh. Also, hello, Tonatrix. Are you a 3D model, or what brings you here? You're here for the good music. That's what you're here for. Body beat up a dee up a bee. The hippos are so gentle that the zoo folks won't let you touch them. Adds up to me. You know what, Joe? You are peak Joe today. If anybody wants to know what Joe is like when you're in a voice call with him, this is it. This is how Joe be. Okay, so it makes sense that the ones near the bottom would be more shaved down than the ones at the top. So I'm going to keep that in mind moving forward. And the bottom really doesn't matter. You're never going to see any of this. So I'm just going to straighten it out so it feels a little bit more comfortable to edit later. None of this you will see. I'm going to actually delete all of this hardcore later. But I want to make sure everything is set before I do any deleting. That looks really good. I probably need to put a little bulb right here. Something needs to be right there to even out those two, although I kind of like how bulbous it looks. Let's do it right now. Body beady, body beady, okay, and now we can just go ahead and shave. Bum ba doo da be dee bee. Bum be da ba dee doo. Bum bum ba da ba dee dee. Bum bum ba da ba da. Boo dee bee dee bee. That should do. I'm always peak Joe. This is what peak Joe performance looks like. You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take away from your titles. We got a goose. We got a goose is loose. Boy, the back is nothing to look at. The back ain't good, but the rest of it, I'm in. I kind of wish I gave it one horn right at the center. I suppose I can go and redo it at some point, but it's fine. Ugh. Okay. I'm here for a long time, not a good time. This one can be relatively sharp, I want to say. Although this is the one you would touch when you're walking in the portal. So actually, this should probably be the dullest one of all of them, if I'm being real. So let's really focus down on how this guy should look. Come here. So if everybody had to work at a zoo, question time. If everybody worked at a zoo, what is your ideal exhibit to be a zoologist within? I'll take sanctuary as zoo. We can include sanctuaries. So if you want to be a weirdo that works at a sanctuary, sure. Sanctuaries, in my mind, are usually problematic, to say the least. But, you know, I've never worked at one, so what do I know? I can only think of, like, tiger sanctuaries and the talking ape, the sign language ape sanctuaries. And both of those are bad. Both of those are bad places where you do not want to work. Also, fun fact, if you want to go down the rabbit hole at some point, those talking ape things, they are problematic. The people who raise apes to speak sign language are messed up. They are crazy people who do not care about animals as much as they pretend to. They are scary. Beware people who use animals to earn themselves money. Okay, sure. Big cats, the dragon area. I want my fire-breathing lizards. Okay. What? With the sea animals, fish tank, dolphins, and whales would be cool. Not that I condemn big animals being held captive, but it'd be cool. Yeah, we're assuming that they're already there. You don't have the ability to remove them. That's fine. I think, you know, the people who work with, like, you know, SeaWorld and all of that, a lot of those people are good people. It's the people who get them there in the first place that are to be condemned. I get that they're rehabilitated. Most of them are not, though. Shout out to T for being like, nah, screw the question. Time for a heist. Oh, we are getting big on the heist today. People are going to get rich off this one. I didn't even know I could do that. If you had to work at a zoo, what animal would you keep? A zoo or sanctuary? The cap for the heist is 1,337 because Streamlabs is funny like that. I think I'm done. I think we're done. I think this is it. I think that's the portal. So let's put the planes back on. Bears, that made a lot of sense. Stained glass eyeball. We're gonna call this portal magic. We got teeth as a backup and we got that as a backup. So I'm gonna make a new collection. This is gonna be called new portal. And we're gonna grab all of this and throw it into new portal. You do love bears. And I think that's cool. I think bears are cool. I'm into bears. Bears don't hurt anybody. Bears are very cool. I'm in on a bear. I can get down with bears. Okay, so we got a big old giant portal here. Let's do this. All right. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. We've arisen some clones in chat. So say hi to your clones. That is not stone. Why did I think that was a stone texture? Later, Chaos. Ooh, look at that. Look how beautiful that looks. Wow. There's not a lot of stuff that looks like this in the real world. It's always nice when you see iridescence in the real world. Okay, so let's get into it. We want to make a stone little guy using roughly this stone texture. So let's make a stone. New. Yeah, it did look nuts. Okay, so we're making stone. Let's call this ruined stone. Okay, how am I going to make stone? Made a guy? Am I just being quoted? What is this? What are we talking about? I can't remember anything I say moments after I say it. So if you're quoting me, I don't remember anything. I have no involvement in the words that come out of my mouth. Once they're gone, they're gone. Wait, are we? Yeah, we are on this. So we're going to set this as object data. We're going to give it distance to edge. And now I'm going to plug that into a Musgrave, and I'm going to say, does this work? No, it does not. I always forget how to do double textures. Double textures always get weird. Do do da da do do da 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 da. 0.075 makes that nothing. Turns this into virtually nothing. We just turned it into dust, basically. I liked it a little bit better when it had definition. I think the definition looks a little better. So we're going to go back to the Voronoi. Voronoi with a 3. Oh, I know how to do it. Oh, I know how to do it. I got it. Here we go. Check this out. We're thinking. We're using that brain. Don't get too caught up. Use your brain. Think about what you're doing. Here's what we're up to. We're going to plug the Musgrave into one of them. That didn't work at all. Why did that not work? What? That should have worked. That should have worked really well. Do I not understand? That's kind of the idea I was going for. I don't know why it looks so bad, though. Huh. Instead of that, let's do smooth. Same idea. Why? What? Huh. Very confusing. Very confusing what's going on here. Okay, so we have these little bits, right? And we want to bring them out, and we want to emphasize this part. What? Okay, so if I take this again, new idea. We take this and we pop ourselves in a hue saturation. And I bring you into the hue saturation, into color, and I plug you into here. We should get exactly the same thing. And now I get that, and now I can creep my way up. Is that what we want? mean, it looks intimidating, doesn't it? It's kind of cool. Okay, I think I'm okay with this. Do that, and then we're gonna lower this guy down. No, we're gonna make you big. Let's do like an 8. And now we have this weird pattern all over the place. And now I'm gonna take you and invert you. I mean, that looks cool. Does it look right? I don't know about that one. Looks cool though. No. No. All right, give me a moment. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. 40 is not going to make a difference. It says make me buff. You're right. It's my fault. Oh no, that stretches in a really weird way. Let's not do that. You know what? I'm kind of okay with this. It looks weird, but it kind of looks weird in a way that I appreciate. So now I'm going to take this and we're going to put in 2 different colors. I'm going to do this, I'm going to do squats. So let's put in 2 colors here and see what we get. If I'm predicting correctly, oh, it looks really good. Oh, it actually looks incredible. I hate the way that looks. I sort of hate the way this looks. No, it has to be mix. We have to use this as the mix. Is there a way to blur it? Is there a blur tool? There is. Okay, I'm gonna put a bevel in here, and then I'm gonna do my push or my squats. Okay, let's do this. Everyone, get up and stretch. Oh, my back. I was not sitting in the best position, I just realized. Oh, okay. I think that's 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. I hope everybody stretched. I'm going to assume you all did. Okay, let's see if a bevel helps. You're welcome. Hello there. Beady. That did just help a little bit. We still have these like weird bits in here. Let's use like a B-spline and see what happens. A B-spline. Oh, no. No, doesn't like that. He doesn't like that at all. Okay, a B-spline helps. B-spline's the one. There we go. That is roughly what we're going for. Cool. Haunting. Very haunting. Now, let's go ahead and give it our stone texture. And I'm going to want something... It's just not, like, distinct enough for me. It needs, like, something really hard to separate those lines. Yeah, like, that looks pretty good. Let's up the roughness. Actually, rocks are not that rough. Okay, so the clear coat roughness is going to be based off of where it is wet and where it is not wet. Do I like the idea of the rock always being kind of wet? Yes. Yes, I do. Am I going to solve that problem in a very weird way? Yes. Yes, I am. Where does it lead? Oh. Now we're asking the questions. It goes to a room that is a giant mouth, the same creature, but bigger, huge. You go through the mouth, along its tongue, and at the end of its tongue is a treasure. Now, what this treasure does for you, I'll leave that for everybody to ponder for a little while. But it leads you to a little treasure. I need to be careful of my posture. I'm killing my posture. You think you remember the tongue? Hey. That's good. It means I have an effect. Niche. Aren't you streaming? Niche is always invading while they're streaming. Okay, you know what? What is Niche up to? What is Niche up to? We got Toast streaming as well. Little cutie boy Toast. 69 viewers. Let's go ahead and change that. They redid their Blender. How dare you? That's my original idea. It's my original idea. No, I'm not going to be a jerk. We're going to leave him be. We'll leave Niche be. Okay, back to Blender. Okay, so let's go ahead and get back to this. We're gonna do another distance to edge. This one needs to be really distinct. This one's gotta be the one. Ba-na-bee. Ba-na-ma-na-ba-dee-bee-da-ba-dee-dee. I really want to save the princess of my dreams tonight. Which way are we going? There we go. Big, deep cracks. Big, deep cracks. Let's go ahead and add a B-spline. It's going to be the exact same process as the first one, but I want the cracks to be a little bit deeper. There we go. That'll do. I will actually add 2 of them. And we'll go ahead and pull this back just a little bit. No, you know what? I take it back. I liked it like this. That's the look. Bam-ba-na, be-dee-be-dee-be-dee, be-dee-be-dee-be-dee. All right, now we got to choose a color. When I think of demons, I don't know why, but the color for me is cyan. So I'm thinking like that, right? Is that the look? Okay, it's definitely too much. I'm looking at it, it's way too much. Bam-ba-dee-be-dee. Ba-na-ma-na-ma-na-ma-na-na. Bam-be-dee-be-dee. You know what? I'll keep it bright. Why not? Let's keep it really bright. Yeah, the glow is a good effect, for sure. We just gotta pick what color we all want. There's a little glitchy boy right there that I don't appreciate, but he'll have to manage for now. I mean, immediately, the vibe is now like, let's make it red, clearly. Oh, it does look good. Oh, it looks really intimidating, actually. Okay, that's it. Got a red sort of glowing portal. And now the wet is going to be right where this is. Yeah, the red is good. Thank you. 1 to 10, how are we feeling about it? I'm willing to take criticism. I don't need people to agree with me. Could be wet blood. All right, now we're thinking. I'm gonna say that's good. I might go out of my way. I'm actually definitely gonna go out of my way to place another color ramp here because I am just way too nuts. I can't be helped. I can't be helped. Once I see a project, I'm like gung-ho gonna make it as nuts as I can make it. No, that looks like a football team. I'm good. We're good. We're going back. Back, 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 back. All the way. It'll be red. It'll stay red. I kind of love him. He's a weirdo for sure. Okay, so now I gotta make him stained glass. He's gonna have to be stained glass. Bum 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 bum. Oh, how do I want to do this? All right, you know what? Get it over with. Let's just do it. Here we go. This is another chapter of Red Does 2D. Here we go. It's gonna be a vibe. Hey Chaos, I gotta say thank you for the stretch. That actually felt really good. Oh, I complained about it, but I'm feeling a lot better now that I stretched. Getting up and stretching has honestly done a lot for my 3D modeling. I think I didn't realize how important stretching was. I mean, it's like obvious from a conceptual standpoint, but I think I didn't get it from like a practical standpoint until I started doing it. And now the prospect of streaming longer than I used to is pretty easy. It used to be pretty hard for me to stream too long. Okay, so we're here. Yeah, thank you. Hydration is also important. You're right. I'm pretty good at staying hydrated, though. Stretching is the harder one for me. Make sure we're all staying hydrated, though. Look at that shaky hand. Look at that shaky, shaky hand. Bum, 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 bum. Beady bee, boo, ba. Okay, so now it should be as easy as 1, 2, 3. We're not going to use the outer edges of this. I don't think you give yourself your 2D stuff enough credit. I mean, it's not good. I'm not going to say it's like the worst thing in the world. Oh, what a song. I thought we heard this already. We definitely heard this today. Is my shuffle broken? Ooh, we came really close to hitting that teardrop. I didn't even realize we could hit the teardrop. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're solid. Look at that. How steady is my hand? No, I do it every time. I'm so sure we heard this today. I'm not complaining. I love the song, but pretty sure we heard it today. Okay, you know what? That's good enough for me. That'll live. Okay, let's do the eye. Now, it's a demon, right? That looks a little too weird for me. Also, we should drop our weight down for this. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Ba-do-ba-do-bee. Bum bum bum. Ba-dee-bee-dee-bee. Do I want anything else? Am I going to do even more? I don't know. Do I care? Maybe I care. I don't know. The teardrop doesn't look that good now that I'm sitting here and staring at it. I actually don't like the way that teardrop looks. Oh, I have such a creative idea. I have such a weird idea. Okay. Keep your heads on a swivel. We're going to make really small ones. Ba-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee. Oh, nope, 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 nope. We just want just one. What a weird idea. Okay. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's what I'm doing. And then now we need to stick with 20s and we need to do the glass. You know what we should be doing? We should be looking at a picture of stained glass. Stained glass. What do you look like? Okay, it's a lot of straight lines. I think that's like not how it normally looks. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this pattern. That is nuts. Oh, it's digital. I was about to say, there's no way that cat's real. Okay, so it's a bunch of straight lines. It uses polygons for the most part. So I'm actually going to go out of my way to use the line tool. Yeah, that should be perfect. So we're going to pretend that we're like UV unwrapping this thing. I mean, that looks like stained glass. That's it. We got to pick a color palette here in just a moment too. So if anybody has any opinions on a color palette, we already have the red for the main like portal part. So I'm assuming that red has to be one of the colors. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. We're nailing this. This is it. Look how good that looks. Bam, bam, bam. I'm not bound by the restrictions of normal glass either. I'm going to be doing whatever colors I feel like because this is fantasy. That's fantasy, baby. I can do whatever I want. Ba-da beep 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 beep. Sure, that's fine. I'm gonna say I really like red and green. I'm a huge fan of red and green. It's kind of a shame that it's just like the Christmas color. It's kind of like yellow and black, right? You can't really use yellow and black unless it's like a bumblebee. People try, and they do a good job. Like, artists do a genuinely good job. But people who don't get it are just like, oh, it's a bumblebee. Like, it's pretty hard to use those colors, I would argue. But I like red and green a lot. So I might try and do a red and green something or other. Also, I'm starting to get lazy with this, so mind me while this looks bad. So the #1 key to art is don't get lazy. That looks really good. This is going to take forever, but it looks good. Okay, so let's make some speed. We did all our practice. Let's just go for it. Looks really good. Good color for stained glass. Red, blue, yellow, green, probably. I'm going to make a color palette. I'm probably going to get into the weirder stuff. We'll do a little bit of purple for sure. Purple, I think, has got to be a necessary color. You don't think of, like, demons and witchy stuff without purple, but that could be Chaos's influences in chat. Chaos is like weaving their spells to make sure that I use purple in this. So I am bound by my thraldom. Yep, there it is. There's the confirmation that we needed. We're close. It is obnoxious to do all this, that is for sure. I don't love this process. The key is to think a little bit more organically about your shapes and just go. I'm back. How's modeling going? We got sidetracked a little bit. You could have mirrored. I could have. I guess I'm being extra authentic today for some reason. I don't know why. This is probably never going to be an asset, so I don't need to worry too much about what I'm doing. Although I think I could do something with this given the scale that it's at right now, but I'm not that worried about it. This is just for my BRBs and stuff. The extent I go to work on random stream assets. I do most of my stream assets offline too, which I'm sure some people wished I streamed, but I don't know. I get like the hankering for it at like 10 p.m. I'm like, you know what? Time to redo all my assets. And then I go for it. Okay, speed. Speed's the name of the game. Bad. Oh, that's it. This is it. Okay, we're in the upper echelon of stained glass. I got a call from Tiffany's, and they want me to work for them, and I had to say, nope, I got bigger things to do. I'm making BRB logos. This is like the worst job too. Like you don't even get credited for like building out the stained glass. You just get to be like the guy who optimizes the design. Shout out to people who made stained glass. I mean, I guess still to this day, but way back when. It's a relatively thankless job. I was going to make a very not cool joke about that, so I'm going to refrain. But we can all pretend what the joke was going to be. We can all imagine in our minds what the off-color joke I was going to make was. You know what? I'm going to do a nice big one right there. I bet nobody will even notice. I'm like such a perfectionist. I need to calm down with the whole perfectionist thing. Just make stained glass. Just go as fast as you can. No. Boy, if this crashed right now, I think I would just quit stream immediately. I think I would just give up. I think we'd be done for life. Thank you for the save. I will take that. This will be called Stained Glass. Very appreciated. Is everybody on pins and needles while we finish this last little crunch? I'm kind of excited what this is going to look like. Okay. That looks really good from a distance. That looks crazy good from a distance. Okay. Last bits. Oh, thank you. Okay. Ba-da-ma. Bee-dee-bee-bum. Now, the trick with stained glass, we have a stained glass museum very close to our house that I actually love deeply. It's a very important place here for us. And so I look at stained glass fairly often. Not that I'm an expert or anything like that, but there is a trick to stained glass. There is a goal when you're making stained glass. And the goal is to use, in music you would call it like negatives or space. Although I don't think that tracks to 2D, so I don't know what you would call it in 2D. Niche. Niche is goosing it up. No. How dare you? Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what, Niche? I'm tempted to dump this on myself. Gonna have a little boy hanging out. All right. Let's go. I think that's 7. I think that's 8. 9. 10. In just case I messed up, we'll do an 11. Oh. The boy stays. Okay. Thank you, Niche. Very appreciated. No. Okay, so last but not least, we just need to do some colors, which I'm going to do a little Triforce. We'll do nice little Triforces in here. That'll be a little nod to all my Zelda fans out there. And that's probably an easy cut right there. Okay. Let's do it. So, let's get some colors going. I'm thinking we're gonna want ourselves... First off, we gotta go ahead and delete all the whites. Thank you. So, here's what I'm thinking. We want to go ahead and just build out something usable. Confusing. Let's do something a little weird. So if I bring out a bunch of red, baby, bada, bum, 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 banum, banum, beady, noo, noo. I'm gonna go make a niche workout in just a moment. But I just need to clear my mind first. I need to have this finished so I can be like absolutely clear of what I'm doing. We're gonna go make Niche do some workouts as well. That's what they deserve. Bum, bum, ba, the Oki. Grimo, are you the ringleader here? Are you the one who's making all this happen? Are you the one who's willing Niche to torture us? Torture is definitely the wrong word. All right, so we're just picking colors at random first, and then we're going to come back and do other colors in just a second. Is this going to work? This is very Christmassy. Let's go purple first. Let's do the purple first. Let's find a purple we like. You were away, but I heard you, so I'm going to try some of Nisha's redeems in a bit. Okay. It's time. I have a lot of channel points in Nisha's stream. I don't talk a lot because I'm usually busy while I'm watching, but I do frequent Nisha's chat. I believe I was given VIP for seemingly no reason. So, I don't know what that means for me, but it is something. Okay, so you're going to see that we have what is a pretty vanilla-looking bit of stained glass. It's not going to be vanilla for long, let me tell you that. We're going to go ahead and be doing some nutso stuff to this once we get into it. I just need to find the colors that I'm looking for first. It kind of looks like a biblical angel when you look at it at the right angle. I'm gonna go for like a yellow. Bum, 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 boo doo 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 doo. Bum bum. What do we want? What do we want to be doing here? Are these the worst colors for stained glass we've ever seen? You know what? They're going white. There's no reason we can't have white glass. There's absolutely no reason it can't just be white. And if that's white, then I'm going to go out of the way and say that maybe this is also white. No. I'm okay with that being yellow. I'm almost okay with this being purple as well. Is that what eyes look like? Chaos is off on the lurk. You have yourself a nice lurk, Chaos. Well, Niche has got a plank and squat. I only managed to redeem the plank. Someone was faster than me on the squat. Good. As they deserve. This is war now. This is just going to be a war stream. Get Niche to play me in Pokemon. You know what? That's what we're doing. I'll play Niche in Pokemon or chess. That's what I'm doing with the rest of my stream. Oh, I like that a lot better than I like the yellow. That's it. That's the color scheme right there. Perfect. Whew. Okay. Here we go. Here's where we make this into magic. Here's where we're going to make this into magic. I'm going to grab the select. We're going to go no fuzziness. Just one. Random midstream collab. Yeah, why not? Doesn't bother me at all. Bum, bum, Buddha bee. I'm just gonna Discord call Niche and see what happens. Wouldn't be my first time. In my experience, Niche does not answer random Discord calls, which is fair because they shouldn't. But just for the sake of knowing it, I don't think they answer random Discord calls. But I'll do it. What's up, Mallory? Welcome back. Oh. No. But what I really want to do is finish the stained glass first. Because this is on my mind, and if I don't do it now, I'm never going to do it. And I really care about this. I really want this to be good. Okay, so that is a bunch of stuff. Lovely. That's the one you like to hear. Okay, so it should be shaped. It is shaped. And we're going to invert it. There we go. Look at that. It is very quiet. I need to step that up. Okay, somebody tell me this doesn't look great. Challenge me. Bum bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum. It doesn't look good, Greemall. I'm sorry to say this. It's been nice having you, Greemall, but I gotta kick you now. It's tedious, is what it is. It's very tedious. It takes forever to make this work. Okay, so that's going to be that. Let's go ahead and do this one. Am I done there? No challenge accepted. Honestly. Okay, let's do white. White is going to be an important color for us. We're going to do white, 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 you as well. The furthest one down, why not? Just a few of these guys. Purples are also going to get white, honestly, if I'm being real. So let's grab a few of those. Bam, bada bee, bee bee bee, bee bee bee, bada mana 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 mana. I suppose the teardrops could each also have white, so I can save myself just a little bit of time. This is going to look really good if it doesn't look terrible. Which is how everything works, but that's how my brain wanted to process that sentence, so we're all going to sit here and live with that. Okay, that's it. Whoa. Hello? Why is that one all screwed up? Oh, it's because these two, I've grabbed both of them. And these two got messed up because I grabbed both of them. Anybody else messed up? Okay, so let's set the opacity to like 50. So now we gotta fix that. Which, thank you, I guess. Niche is out here. We're gonna get niche. Okay, you know what? I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I don't even know if I want to finish this right now. I just want to challenge niche. Let me make sure there's no other problems. And then I am calling niche. There we go. That's going to be enough for that. Let me save real quick. It's looking so gorgeous. Thank you. Very fair. Hopefully I'm going to keep working on it while I call niche, but we'll see. We'll see what it takes. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. Let me not show off my private conversations. That's probably in my best interest not to do that. And we'll lower the volume. I have a feeling we're not going to get an answer. Strong feeling. Nishi normally never answers. Let's see. They're leaving. They're leaving. Nope. Okay. Yeah, rest in peace. Okay, well, we're going to leave it like that for a little bit. Let's go back to the stained glass while Niche is doing whatever they're doing. Hey, what's up, Ratlord? We were on the niche train. Yeah. I was trying to fight niche in Pokemon. And they ignored my call. So I sent them a message and we'll see what happens. Oh, I see a problem. We gotta fix that. Man, there's a lot of little problems everywhere. Why doesn't it work? I don't know why the command gets weird sometimes. Later, Rat. Shout out to Ratlord. Yeah, that's just the way of Ratlord. I was just about to say the same thing. Shout out to Ratlord. Ratlord is anybody who is unaware of Ratlord. They are a fellow streamer. They are a lovely human being. They are the nicest person in the world. I love Ratlord a lot. I have had just several conversations with Ratlord. Nothing crazy, nothing out of the ordinary. Just a normal amount of conversations with Ratlord. And every time, they are so genuinely the person that they are on stream. They are so just genuinely like a real human being. And it's kind of hard to imagine, because when you watch Ratlord stream... Hello? Hello, I hear somebody's trying to fight in chat. Wah. Hello. I can actually, okay, hold on. I can make a really good duck noise. You ready? Did it? Oh no, is it clipping? Okay, let me. Hello, Niche. Thank you. Hey, we're gonna fight in Pokemon at some point since you've been fighting me so much on the goose thing. We can do chess if you'd rather do chess, honestly. I just I have to beat you in something since you're fighting me now. All right, we're doing what? Are you better at Pokemon? Okay. I'm not very good at chess either. All right. This is Chess Arc Mark II. It's happening. Now it's promised. Now chat can hold you accountable to it. Yep, you've done it. You heard it here first, folks. And I can't wait until I've like lost royally and all of this like showboating is going to go down the drain. If somebody redeems it, which I'm sure they will, yes. No, you can bother me all you want. I just wanted to fight you on it. All right, enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks for having me, chat. Bye. What a lovely human being. What a lovely person. That's me, Stinky. It took very little effort for Niche to convince me to give them access to my VC. No. I take back everything. I take back everything. Niche is terrible and I hate them. Why? All right, hold on. One moment. I take it all back. All right, let's do that one, and let's do the rest of these guys. Oh, look how good it looks. It looks really good. Please don't have glitches. I think I'm done. I think I'm like done with all of this. I kind of want to do this part, but otherwise I think I'm done. What? No. You're not supposed to work like that. Okay, so let's go ahead and just trace a line straight through here. And then we're going to do the exact same thing again. We're going to grab... You know what? No, new idea. Let's color both of these. Let's cut these guys real quick, and then I will do squats. All right, squats time. Oh. What time is it? What time is it right now? It is 6 o'clock and it's pitch black outside. I hate winter. I want to go take a hike. I used to hike at like 7:30 and now it's pitch black. All right. And we're set. Let's finish this thing off. So, should be an easy win. Should be able to just take you, go to white. No, actually, let's go to this blue. I like the blue look a lot more. Okay, one down. Don't do that. Two down. Look at that. She's gorgeous. Let's save her. So I'm going to save that as a JPEG. Oh no, wait, we're not ready to export. What am I doing? We have to pop another layer on here, and this layer has to be white completely. There we go. And last but not least, we have to take this guy, and we have to blur him to make a bump map. I don't know if that's going to be good or not. We'll go ahead and duplicate this just in case. Always keep a backup. And now we will take you and we will go ahead and apply our blur right there. And now we will export you. That should be perfect. That actually looks really good. I think that'll work. I think that's gonna look good. Cool, so we're gonna go ahead and export that as height. Glass height. And we're going to go ahead and export you. We've made a mistake, is what we've done. This is why we have the backup, right? It's gonna look gross, though. You know what? I got a better one. We'll call you backup 2. We're gonna go ahead and duplicate this layer. Duplicate this layer. Merge both of those. And this will be called top color. This will be top black. And this will be BG white. And now we can get rid of both of our backups. Grab you, and we're gonna put a blur on you. We're done. Same blur, 30. Problem solving. Not very good problem solving. Let's do 20. 20 will be fine. Yeah, that looks good. I can live with that. Let's export that as glass height, glass color. Back to Blender after all of this. Whew, what a journey it's been. Okay, so we have ourselves this. We're back in real time, yes. Let's go ahead and plug ourselves in both of our colors. So we got glass height, we got glass color. This is it, this is it. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Will it look terrible? Will it look, oh, it looks good. The colors aren't great. It didn't even show up as purple. Why is it not purple? That's not purple. Okay, now it's more purple. Oh, beautiful. Let's go ahead and throw a bump on here with you. Not that good. Could use some more love, honestly. It's a little gross looking. Let's use non-color data. Doesn't help a lot. It's also inverted. It needs to be like this. That looks bad. That doesn't look good at all. We'll give it just the tiniest little bit. You think it looks cool? Well, thank you. We put a lot of effort into it to have it look the way it looks now. It'll be even more effort to fix it, but I took backup, so we can always back it up. It's not a problem. It's not as bright as I want it to be, which I can do here. In fact, I should probably just do a little bit of this. Ooh, gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. I could grab, what's the words that I'm using? I could grab both of them and put some hue saturation on them, and I'm gonna lighten both of these values so they don't look so blown out. We can take that and go 1.5 and drop this down just a little bit. That is not at all what I wanted. 0.95. Why did the tiniest amount ruin it? Also, there's no rim, which I guess is part of why this is having so much trouble. I don't love the way this looks. I think we just put a lot of effort into it, and I don't love the way it looks. It's cool. I have the original file, so I can sit and work on it as much as I want to, but I don't know if I love the way this thing looks. It's a little gross looking. I might resize it. Oh, that's probably what I should do. I should probably resize it, let it blur itself automatically instead of me manually blurring it. I think that's what I'll do. We'll leave it like that. All right. Last but not least, we want this little guy here. And you'll be called Portal, and I think I can make a portal. Ba-dum ba-da-ba dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-ba dum bum ba-da. I'm gonna want a wave. I'm starting to lose it. I think I've lost focus. I think we spent so long working on that stained glass, and due to my own error, I think I've lost the tangent. Which, you know, is just the way of the world. Bum ba da ba dee bee dee bee dee bee ba 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 bum 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 bum. No, I'll leave it like that. That's fine. We can actually probably just grab it and make it really, really stern looking. And Z, I think, is going to be the one that does it, right? Nope. Y? Correct. Y does it. But if we really want to settle here, we can go ahead and do this. Not that. We can do this. And now we can go ahead and grab it and loop it up just a little bit. Drop that scale down just a little bit. And now we go ahead and do a little bit of that. Perfect. Let's go ahead and say we start on 1. We set U as an I, and we end on 60, and we set U as an I, 360. I don't love the way that looks. I don't love the way that looks. Also, we should probably grab you and change 1 to be 0. Much cleaner. If I had the illusion of depth, I think there'd be a little bit more. It looks a little flat for me. We're gonna do a little bit of this. There's like a line here that I don't love. What is that line doing there? Why is that there? Where are you coming from? I can't help but see the line. Does it go away? It does go away. It's just a processing problem. Okay. So we don't need to worry about that line. That line's not actually there. Okay. All right. We're here. Calm down. So if we set our alpha to here and we turn on alpha, where are you? Let's go to Eevee. Let's turn on alpha blend. Does that work here? It does. Perfect. Does it look good? I'm not sure if I like this. I'm thinking this looks a little weird for me. I should have done the color according to the stone, now that I'm really sitting here and thinking about it. Oh well. The more you know. I might just like stick a gemstone in here. I think that's more of the energy of what we're going for anyway. But sure. Okay, let's go nuts. It looks more along the lines of what we're going for. Okay, so we're gonna make another one of these guys. And you need to be 2 different colors. One of you has to be this color right here, which I'm just gonna grab because I'm cheating. The other one needs to be like an orange, like a hellfire sort of orange. There we go, perfect. And now that should go to a mission. And which one wins? Which one is which? Oh, perfect. The hellfire is the winner. Okay, so you can be removed. There we go. Might add a little bit of white on the end of this or something. No, it should be white for sure. No. The center of this guy doesn't move at all. Like barely moves. So we'll do that. We're going to also spin it. Is this going to give somebody like the worst headache ever? Probably. I apologize for that. We'll go negative 360. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a portal. Now, the only thing we need to add is we need to drop it down to 30 frames per second. I might even make this a little bit longer. I will make it just a little bit longer. Hey, Drakiro. Drakiro, hello. How is everybody? Oh, I see. We had an inside job, I'm imagining. Hello, hello. What is that? Is that a hamster? Hello, Drakiro. Let's give Drakiro a shout out. There we go. You were making some art. What were you making? Let me look you up. Let's ignore the niche stream that has been plaguing us. What were you working on? Dracokiro. Sorry, Dracokiro. Dracokiro. Ooh. Okay, I like your avatar already. Very cute. Very, very cute. What were you working on? Mostly just sketching a fellow streamer? Oh, you're just the cutest thing in the world. This is an amazing avatar. Sorry, I'm sure you hate watching yourself. Oh, the little springy hair. Oh, you're cute as can be. A little mimic. Amazing. I love your layout. Man, you have it set. I could take a lot of notes from you. I'm gonna be analyzing your stream. I'm leaving this up. Let's give you a follow. I'm analyzing your stream. I might steal stuff from you. I mean, what? Hello, welcome. I just spent the last hour making stained glass that I don't really like, but everybody else likes. And we're making a hell portal. We're just making a nightmare portal. So, welcome. It should animate at a pretty good speed now. It does. It's not showing up really well because it's processing too much, but it'll look good in the final render. Thank you, thank you. It's been kind of a nutso stream. For reference, for anybody, I've made a couple of portals in my life, and I'm obsessed with them. I don't know why. So that's the old portal back when I didn't know what I was doing as a 3D modeler. So, I mean, it worked. It was fine for what I was doing, but it wasn't the goal. It wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. And now we got the new one. And while we're here, I think it is time to throw some chains on here. So let's chain this guy up. How long have I been 3D modeling? It is a year and 1 month. I started in October of 2020. Is that the year we're in right now? And just started going. I don't know. I just got into it for whatever reason. Where are you? Let's look at this. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh yeah, it's just been a journey, honestly. What brought you to 3D modeling? Do you do 3D modeling yourself, or is it all 2D for you? Okay, we're back to this. Look at our boy. Let's do this. So, we want you at a 0. We're gonna want you here, nice and big. It's just about right. And let's do a little bit of GY, bring you forward. Look at that. Ba-da, Okay, so it's not going to work if there's a chain inside like this, so I got to be careful of the measurement. You mostly do models for miniatures? Yo! Are you the coolest person ever? Like, you have the coolest model? Wait, so did you make your model? You must have, right? Like, a model that good does not come out of thin air. Like, that's no pre-made thing. Look at that. If I was good, I would make a little wing nut here, and am I gonna do it? Yeah, I'll do it. What am I in for? 4 hours? Man, let's make it 5. Whatever. What do I care? What am I doing today? It's already dark. I can't go on a hike. All right. Surprisingly, no, I found another artist and work with them. They also do modeling and 2D KVX art. What is KVX art? First I'm hearing of any of this. KVX art. KVX art. KVX. KVX. I have no idea what KVX stands. KVX. The only K word that I can even think of is kit bashing, which I don't think you kit bash 2D stuff. Maybe you do. Ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Is the artist name? Oh. Thank you. Thank you for that, Evil Anno. I thought it was like a technical name. I've been hearing a lot about people that are doing art kits, and that's like a really weird thing for me. So I was thinking it had to be something like art kit, but no, it's just the name of the artist. KVX art. Well, I've shouted that out a lot now. Well, that's awesome. Game design is definitely the direction I am hopefully eventually going towards, but I have been taking a journey through basically every aspect of 3D modeling until then. I have started on game design a little bit, but for the most part, my focus has been just getting better, just practicing. So no games in the short term. This Portal, actually, this old one, the little one that I was just showing off, was originally supposed to be a like the end of my game, my last game that I was working on, and that game's still in the workshop, but I don't know. I don't know if I love it. It's not a great idea. Use ZBrush? What? You're crazy. So you're good, is what I hear. How long have you been 3D modeling? ArcKit? Haven't heard of that one either. That's new for me. It's ArcKit, I think. Something like this. I'm gonna say that's how it's spelled, and it's like a virtual avatar thing that people use for like virtual meetings. So people will set like Zooms and stuff. Only a year and a half? That's awesome. Do you have a portfolio? Do you have like a place that we can look at your art? I don't think that's a very fair question because I don't have a portfolio, but I'm working on it. I'm very close to having a portfolio. I've been taking my sweet time. It's actually what I'm working on like right now. That's my current objective, is to make a portfolio. But I've been a little bit out of it lately. Why is that happening? Hey, there we go. Let's show this off. Ooh. You 3D modeled all this? You're good. Wow, you are actually really good. You're saying I'm good for a year. You're really good for a year and a half. This is crazy. Man, I don't even know. How long does this stuff take you? Wow. That is nuts. How long does it take you to make something like this? They vary. Oh. That is very cool. You're crazy. You're really good. Wow. Do I think I'm as good as you? No. No, I don't. I haven't tried anything animated. I'd love to try that. Animation is pretty nuts. So you don't do bones or anything. You don't do rigs. I think that is my strength in 3D modeling is I just kind of learned everything. I just had no chill and just decided I'm gonna do everything. Not yet. It's scary at first. It's very annoying at first, but there's just a system to it like anything else. It's not the worst thing in the world. Well, your stuff's awesome. I'm very impressed. Do you stream 3D modeling, or do you stream exclusively 2D? We're the same, Red. I just dive in and hope for the best? Yeah, pretty much. A jack of all trades, but as they say, a master of none. I hate to tell you this. Everybody who watches the channel, I'm sorry I'm going to say this, because this is going to be a big betrayal. This is going to be very rude to hear. I don't even know if 3D modeling is my goal in life. I'm pretty sure my goal is writing. I'm just using 3D modeling as a vessel to make games. But I can tell you, if I had $1 million and I was producing AAA games, I would hire a 3D modeler. I wouldn't be the one doing it. I enjoy it. I really like 3D modeling. It's very fun, but it's definitely a means to an end for me. Game design is my focus, for sure. Oh no. What just happened? You do whatever makes you happy. Thank you. That's all the support I ever needed. That's gonna be that. That should be fine. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Okay, everything's good. I tried to stream mostly modeling, surprisingly, but I haven't tried since I got the new avatar. Now I'm mostly trying to film for YouTube content. We'll paint my printed version on stream. Hey, there you go. You're going the YouTube route. Very smart, very clever. Twitch is not a viable option by itself. Anybody who has tried. I have talked to people who average 200 viewers per stream, and they make no money. They make no money at all. So if you don't do YouTube, you basically don't make money off of this stuff. I don't love the way that looks, but I think it matches. It does match pretty well. So you're gonna have to do for now. Okay, so we're gonna pop up a little bit of a spike here, and then that should do it. So let's make one spike and call it a day. As close to a square as you can get it. Not much of revenue source, so it's mainly just to diversify exposure. Yeah, for me it's just an excuse to practice. If I didn't stream, I wouldn't be nearly as good as I am now. I wouldn't be anywhere near where I am now. Streaming has been a great source of inspiration. And I've met a lot of cool people. Shout out to Simo. I always shout out Simo. Simo is my 3D modeling master. But yeah, doing stuff like this, like just getting to know people, I think, is a big part of streaming. If you want to get into streaming, I don't know why I'm talking to an invisible third party all of a sudden, but if your goal is to get into streaming, you should really only do it if your goal is to like meet people. Definitely don't do it to make money. Like Scroopy, who started streaming to 3D Sculpt at least once a week. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly it. Oh, Scroopy, by the way. Shout out to Scroopy. We don't have spikes on the inside, do we? No. Okay, so you should be a nice, simple little edit. Let's see, 8 is fine. It's a pretty small detail. I don't care that much. Merge by distance. We got 4. It's not the 4 I wanted. We want to merge by distance, up that distance by 1. 34. That's not what I was looking for. Where's the 34 coming from? Scroopy is very sweet. I hope this isn't an offensive thing to say, because it's kind of not a nice thing to say about another human being. But Scroopy seems like a really tough dude. And then you talk to him, and Scroopy's just like the nicest sweetheart you've ever seen. Gotta love Scroops. Scroopy's been very sweet to me rating him, even though he doesn't speak English, or he doesn't prefer speaking English, which is my favorite thing to do. 10. Okay, so 10 is too much. 8. Do I care about 8? Nah, I don't care about that. That's fine. I never merged those at center, so oops. And then we'll go ahead and throw on some auto normals of, let's say, 60, just to get that looking okay. And I will call that right there. Okay. All right, we're here. We got this guy. Chain link U goes down to U. All right, down we go, in we go, GY. By the way, do you have a particular kind of setting for your writing, like fantasy, sci-fi, modern, or the like? That is a great question. Thank you for the question. My writing revolves around a medieval style fantasy. But then I like to play with the idea of how far into the future I can take it without introducing guns. I'm really not a fan of guns. I think they're boring. I think they're not cool. I don't like guns. I grew up with guns. I grew up in the country. But they're not for me. I'm not a gun guy. I don't love guns. And so my writing typically revolves around, like, how close to reality can I get things without guns? And going down that rabbit hole usually puts you in a weird headspace, because usually the answer is things are pretty different. And like other things too, like computers and whatnot. Like, as much as I love computers, obviously, what I'm doing right now, I try to just stay away from like digital stuff and see what happens. Like, what would the world look like if people were forced to go outside, forced to do stuff like that? And of course, like, you know, there's still wars, there's still all that stuff. It's not utopia, but I don't know, I'm just obsessed with, like, what if I change the conditions with which people could, like, exist on a planet? Because I don't write for Earth. So yeah, my writing mostly revolves around weird hypothetical worlds. I am very much a systems writer, which means I care a lot more about writing, like, how physics works and, like, space-time stuff. I like coming up with weird systems more than I like, you know, Frank met Sally and blank 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 blank. I do writing like that because you have to, but it's not my favorite kind of writing. My favorite kind of writing is big picture. What do gods look like? What does this look like, etc., etc. That's my major focus. Okay, that should do it. So we'll turn you slightly. Oh, this is going to be problematic. Actually, that looks good. Okay, so you... Yeah, world building. I mean, that's a great way of saying it, is world building. Yes, I love world building. Do you do writing, Evil Anna? If you do, I would love to talk to you about writing, because I have a lot of things to say about writing. I do a lot of it. It is what I spend the majority of my time doing. You do a bit here and there. So I'm sure you're a fan on YouTube of Artifexian. He's kind of like Papa world building. Okay, we got it set up. So it should be easy enough now. It should be an easy enough thing for me to grab all of this. What is this? Cube 1, cube 2. So we're going to call you ring hook 1, ring hook 2. And now I should be able to grab you, and you, copy, paste. And we'll go global. I'm subscribed, but I haven't watched a video in quite some time. I agree with that. I haven't seen a lot of his content recently, but he is the man. If you want to get into world building, I would recommend Artifexian, at least his old stuff. Okay. That looks good to me. So how are we going to make this one work? We do that. That works. Two of those guys right next to each other. Let's flip it completely upside down. No. Don't do that. That looks pretty haphazard. That looks good to me. Maybe I'll do one more. I'll do one more just in case. Just in case people are getting the weird idea to climb or something here. I say it every time this song comes on, but shout out to the guy who said he was going to gift me a sub if I beat Yoku's Island Express, and when I did it, he didn't show up. Love that guy. He's actually like one of the coolest guys ever, but that will always stick in my mind. I will always remember that. Okay. That, to me, screams bad, evil portal. I'm going to say that's it. We're here. The story that worked on most recent revolves around the journey of a man made from molten ash of the first city. That has a lot of Dark Souls in it. I'm hearing a lot of Dark Souls. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just hearing a lot of it. Yeah, that'll do. Let's shade this guy up. Okay, so we got to give this like a black metal sort of thing. So we'll go ahead and give you like a really dark looking creepy metal. What do I want to give you? We want something like a Musgrave. I'll plug it into metallic. No. It's going to be 100% metallic everywhere, but we're going to want the roughness hooked up there and the base color hooked up there. And now we're going to plug you into object settings. Make sure everything is correctly scaled. Get that detail work high. Should be fine. Do we want to add a bump to this? I think we do. Probably. This has been one of my longer streams, which I know for some people is probably pitiful, but I don't know. I don't stream that long. I'm not a long streamer. It's not my goal. But I'm just feeling this one. Something's given here. There we go. Let's go ahead and throw on a little bit of a break here. So we just need to grab ourselves a rusty sort of color. I'm not sure I understand what's going on. The ash isn't just still molten, it is solidified into glass like a sculpture. He wanders the land not knowing what his purpose is, holding a flame inside him that feeds on his emotions. I like that. And me saying that, it reminds me of Dark Souls. I hope that doesn't come across as being like a negative. That's cool. Dark Souls is cool. We're a fan. What is that? Half of it is up, half of it is down. I don't understand that part. That part doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Why does it look like this? What? What am I not getting? What am I not understanding about this? We want sections of this to be not perfectly reflective. And we want parts of this to be a little reflective. But what are you? Why is this section flat? It doesn't make any sense to me. Odd. Something is weird here. What am I not understanding about you? Why are you not working correctly? That story sounds very crazy. Have you read... Oh, what is it called? Moonlight, I want to say? Stardust. It's called Stardust by Neil Gaiman. Have you read Stardust? Because that has Stardust written all over it. You haven't? You should. I think you'd like it. Based on what you're telling me now, I think you'd really like it. Haven't even heard of it? That's okay. Give it a shot sometime. I think it's up your alley. My least favorite thing about Musgrave, every time you use a Musgrave, the worst thing about them is they have fully like ombre, like there's no black here. And the moment you plug them into a color ramp, they assume a different starting position here on the 0 than they do naturally. And I don't get where that comes from at all. Like, I really don't understand that. That always baffles me. I'll put it on the list, but I need to finish the other books I already started first. I totally understand that. My list is infinitely long, and anytime anybody gives me something to add, quote unquote, add to my list, I'm like, eventually. Sure. You know what? I'm kind of over it at this point. I think we're just going to call that it. I can normally make a lot better rust than this, but that's going to be my rust currently. So let's grab all of our chains. Put you all in there. Put all of you up into here. And I think I am dunzos. Could I sit here and perfect it? You bet, but I'm not going to. All right, we'll copy the materials over. Now we have some little black chains all over the place. And that's going to be our look. And that stained glass, I'm just going to think about it. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this guy yet. I still don't know how I really feel about it. This is good. This is usable. The materials, I don't know about that. The chain's even pretty good. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but the chain's fine. And then we got our terrible little offline screen. So that's been the work for the day. There she is. Okay, with that, I am done. It's been a long stream. I'm gonna go make some sweet potatoes and chicken. That sounds like a nice night, is some sweet potato chicken. It's either that or pasta with asparagus, and I'm feeling the sweet potatoes a little bit more along the lines of what I want right now. So I'm gonna go actually take care of myself. Thank you. Before that, I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid. Who shall we raid? I might raid Toast. It's kind of a random one. Oh, okay, here's a new person I've never seen before. So, you know what? They're modeling like their room, it looks like. Let's go say hi to them. We're gonna make sweet potatoes to take to Thanksgiving. Have a great rest of your day, Red. See you soon. Of course, I'll be back on Monday. Go say hi to the raid for me, and I'll catch you all on the other side. Just give them a quick hello, let them know that you love them, and we'll see you all there. I say that, and it's just taking its sweet time to load. Computer's not too pleased with me. It just dropped 1,000,000 frames all of a sudden. Don't mind me. All right. There we are. Go say hi. Bon voyage. Ah.